Alright. Today is a Sunday, June 14th. And today, I guess I will play some video games, cause why not? Starting with this one. Mostly demos. I guess all I have are just demos. Yeah, I feel like just playing demos. I don't know. But this one seemed interesting. I just kind of literally just saw it, and you know, obviously you're an anime girl. I can only assume, is it cat girl or I can't tell. You know, sometimes there's like subtlety or subtlety. So I say that word, even though there's a B in it. Subtlety in the ears, you know, in the kemono mimi ears, where sometimes they're not a cat girl, they're like a dog girl or something. I don't know, like a wolf girl. I can't tell. How do you tell? But anyway, obviously there's the anime girl, but there's also like realistic firearms handling, you know, which I feel like it was a trend for a while, but like 10 years ago or something, you know, there's like a bunch of indie games. There's like, oh, realistic gun mechanics, you know, you have to like pull the chamber, you know, take out the bullet, you gotta like refill the magazine and put it back in the pistol, you know, things like that at some point, because people wanted like ultra realism. But then it comes back in cycles, you know, but then people feel annoyed by the super ultra realistic mechanics, and they just want to press R to reload. I don't know, but I was just thinking, you know, it really is a crisscross. I want to say crisscross, a cross section, intersection. I don't know. It's like a cross between like a cute anime girl and like hardcore gun mechanics. I'm not like, when you think about it, that's actually pretty common. I don't know. Like for some reason, in a lot of like very like hardcore military simulator games, often if there's like modding involved, the modding community always for some reason replaces all the characters of like random anime girls. You know, I remember when I played Left 4 Dead, you know, which I guess not ultra realistic military simulator, but like, you know, similar vibes, I guess, where it's like really focused on shooting and stuff. I remember replacing all the characters with Neptunia characters, you know, like I can't speak, Neptunia characters. Not really my first choice, because it was just only because it was available on the Steam Workshop, you know. It was the only like set of characters that come from all the same series, I guess. So I don't know, I wanted to like make sure, like, I don't know why, but like, if I'm gonna mod all my characters to be anime girls, they all have to be from the same series. They can't just be like, oh, here's 2B. You know, there's 2B's all for some reason always moddable. I don't know why, but you know, like Left 4 Dead, Neptunia. Like for some reason, you know, like all these characters are available in like a 1 pack, I guess, or like a few packs, and I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Neptunia, to be honest. You know, I like the concept. Neptunia is kind of like this cutesy anime RPG series. It's a big franchise, and like the characters are based on like consoles, right? So it's kind of like a parody of the console wars. You know, PlayStation versus Nintendo versus Xbox. You know, that's like a whole thing. I like the concept, but like the actual RPGs, gotta be honest, really boring. You know, except that maybe like there's like this one ending you can get where like I think Netgear like turns evil and murders everyone. The conquest ending. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. But most of the game, though, almost all of the games are just kind of boring, to be honest. They're just kind of like, oh, they're just cute girls, and they're like, oh no, we gotta save the world, and it's like very generic. I don't know. I don't like it that much, to be honest. Of course, they go like magical transformation, they get all sexy or whatever, but like, I don't know. I don't know, it's like, I don't know what the word is, but I don't know, it's like fan service, you know, fan service slop, if that makes sense. It's not interesting, you know, it's like, I don't know why, but like, if you're gonna have anime, like cute anime girls, you gotta have some kind of twist to it. I don't know. I mean, well, it's a pretty old one. What is it called again? I forget what it's called, actually. That zombie manga. I mean, speaking of zombies and Left 4 Dead, zombie anime with cute anime girls. I mean, this is a spoiler, but oh yeah, it was Gakko Gurashi. This one. I like this one. Cutesy anime girls, but then spoilers, by the way, it's not as it seems. And well, obviously this kind of spoils it, but like, you know, it's like a big twist in like the first episode, basically. Though I think I read the manga, right? I read the manga. I learned about this through the manga first. Though I never really kept up with it, though. At some point, it becomes like a typical zombie survival story, I guess. And it's like, I kind of dropped it after that. Not really intentionally. I just never went back to it, you know, at some point. Anyway. But, I don't know, I'm such a sucker for, like, I don't know why, but, like, I want cute anime girls, but they have to be in, like, really, like, apocalyptic, traumatic situations. I mean, I think it's because of Course Party. Like, Course Party really, like, made me very impressionable in terms of, like, a very particular type of plot that I like. And Course Party and, like, Higurashi, I guess. I don't know, I don't know if there's a genre for it, but like what you would call it, but like, I don't know, it's like always that kind of like thing, you know, that I really like. It has to be like a really cutesy anime aesthetic, but then people get fucking murdered, you know. And murder is not always mandatory, you know. It's more so the darker themes that's I'm interested in, you know. Anyway, but that's all just to say that anime girl mods, you know, putting them in a game where they shoot guns, I feel like is pretty classic. I don't know, maybe not everyone does it, but like I swear, like it's always an option, you know. So that's what this game kind of reminds me of, you know. For some reason, there's like ultra realistic, like freaking, you know, you gotta reload your M16, you know, but then you can't just like press R. You gotta like make sure you chamber in first, and then you gotta check for jams, you know, like things like that, you know. But you're also playing an anime girl for some reason. I don't know. That seems appealing, so I'm gonna try this out. This is just a demo though, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. Maybe, I don't know. It seems pretty short though. But I guess we'll see. After this one, I guess I'll do something else. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about. Usually I like to talk about something random in beginning of my streams, just to like warm up my voice, you know, just have, I don't know, something to talk about before I get into the game, and then just get focused on the game. And, you know, I tend to like not really talk about anything else because I'm so, you know, my attention is just solely on the game itself. That's depending on the game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about. I mean, I'm still just kind of obsessed with obviously TDAC. I don't know. I just want to search for it. I just want to look at TDAC. You know, it's so nostalgic now. Even though it's like I binge watch it. Like I don't know how long is it. I forget how long it's been actually. I feel like I didn't really follow. I mean, obviously 2023 it says here, according to I assume AI. I don't know. But I didn't really follow it from the very beginning, actually. I only followed it, like, super recently. I think maybe last year-ish, possibly. So for me, it's only been, like, maybe, like, half a year. I don't know. But I already feel nostalgic about it for some reason. I don't know. It was just really good. I mean, speaking of series where it's, like, it's like, very cutesy looking and everything, but has, like, really dark themes. I don't know. I just can't praise it enough because it's just something I really like. You know, it's like the whole package, you know, it's just something I really, I guess, love. I don't know. I guess there's like one thing I want to mention is, hopefully there's no spoilers. Hold on. Let me just like, where can I put it? I don't know, I just want to like put it somewhere else so there's no spoilers. I don't know if it matters. I just want to make sure there's no spoilers. I just want to look at the poster real quick. Oh, I'll just do that. Yeah, that's fine. There's one thing I want to mention. This movie poster is a bit of a lie. You know, I gotta say. I mean, I guess that's just what movie posters are, right? I guess movie posters often are like, I mean, just like a video game art cover or something, you know. It's not really representative of what actually happens in the game or in the movie. But this doesn't really, I mean, it sort of happened, but not really, you know. This doesn't really happen. Like, not in a very literal sense, a bunch of Jack's heads don't pop out of the ground. So I mean, it'd be kind of cool if that happened, but like that doesn't happen. Is that spoiler? I mean, it's kind of like an anti-spoiler. I just say like what doesn't happen, you know, instead of what actually happens. Anyway, that's just one thing I want to mention, you know. That's funny. Otherwise, all I can think about now is like Fortnite memes. You know, people making like a bunch of Fortnite fan art and like Fortnite memes involving the characters. So that's kind of funny. Well, actually, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I didn't like it. There's I don't think of that meme as kind of funny, but now I don't know where to find it anymore. It's like, let's see. Is that like an account or something? There's like an account it posted like a meme about Fortnite. I don't know. I can't find it. I don't know. It was just funny. It was just like a scene that happens in the episode. And then there's like a serious conversation, and then Jax just does the emote. He does a Fortnite emote. And I thought that was kind of funny. I can't show it because I don't know where it is anymore. You know, scrolling Twitter actually it's annoying. Because, you know, when you scroll down, I'm not showing it because I don't want to show any spoilers, but, you know, if I scroll down Twitter, I feel like I'll just accidentally show a spoiler or something. Or otherwise, I don't know, random not safe for work stuff that's not tagged properly because I literally, like, I toggle, like, don't show me not safe for work stuff. I literally do that, and it sometimes still shows me not safe for work stuff, so I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, when you scroll down Twitter, sometimes it like resets and like it suddenly changes everything. It refreshes the timeline, but you were like looking at another other post and you're trying to look for it, and then it suddenly just refreshes everything. You have to scroll down even more to find the thing that you were looking for. You know? I feel like I think they do it intentionally to make you scroll more. Oh, maybe it's this one? I don't know, is this one? I mean, let's see. I wonder if it's this one. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is the correct one or this is some other random video. I mean, let's see. It could be this one.
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
Yeah, okay. It was this one. This is like a really shitty meme. Is it even made from this character? I feel like people just repost stuff. Who's met Zingerstein M from Instagram? I guess it's from Instagram. Why don't people just repost things, you know? And I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I thought that was just kind of funny. Because it was supposed to be like a serious, like, it's a freaking Jack's mental breakdown scene. Where he like rants at Pomni and then they fight. And it's great. And that, I was going to say that because it reminds me of what happened in the dating simulator that I played yesterday. I wish there was more of that, though. You know, I kind of ended, like... how do you say? Like, non-climatically? Is that the right word? Anti-climatically, I guess. It was a bit of a shame. I wish there was more to it, you know? I want Jax to fight more. That's when the characters have like trauma and they have toxic personalities. You know, that's when it's interesting. Okay. Which reminds me, actually, I forgot to like post the announcement, I guess, on Twitter yesterday when I streamed. Not that I don't know if it even matters, but like it's just a thing. I feel obligated to do. But I forgot to do that yesterday. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't forget today though. That's why I always try to find some kind of screenshot of the game that I'm gonna play, so I can like post the image on Twitter. You know, because apparently it's better to post an image on Twitter than it is to just post a random text. You know, without any images. You gotta put an image because in terms of like analytics, you know, it's better to like attach an image to your post, supposedly. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Marketing, you know, like marketing 101, right? If you're gonna advertise something, it's better to actually have something visual to go along with it instead of just simply text, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, let's get into this little demo about. How about we do that? Let me just pause this. Let me open it up. I don't know, is it kind of story? It's just, I don't know, you're an anime girl and you shoot guns. That's it. Yeah, I remember I opened this earlier and like, yeah, when I try to like move it to my second monitor, it shows the little like bars. Does it look okay now? Or is there any kind of like white bars there? Not white, rather black bars at the top. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I think that's just my monitor. Okay, let's see here. Let me add a little like timestamp. 1908. Zero clearance. Did I put demo? I don't remember if I put demo in the timestamps. I don't know if it matters, but anyway. I don't know, sometimes I like to indicate that it's a demo so that people don't expect it to be the full game when the full game actually comes out, you know? Assuming it comes out. Alright. Zero clearance. Let's check it out. Why not? You're an anime girl, I'm assuming. Shooting range, 3 months ago. Time to learn the mechanics in this 3D Unity game. Oh yeah, there's like a FPS counter. Is there a way to like limit FPS? I don't know if there's any like downside of having too much FPS. You would think too much of a good thing is bad, right? I don't know. Because there's definitely in other games there's a setting to turn on like an FPS limit. I usually just want to have a 60 frame limit. You know, I feel like streamers these days, they're going to 120 or something. Like, I mean, gamers in general, they're going as high as they can. But like in this economy, you know, how do you afford a video card, you know, to like have such high FPS? Personally, I just want to stick with 60. 60 to me is the standard. You know, it used to be 30. You know, people use, oh, you know, the human guy can't see more than 30 frames. I don't know. There is a difference. Again, I talked about this before, but I feel like there is like objective difference, but like subjectively, you know, I feel like your eyes can adjust to 30 frames, you know, because literally the frames, because that's how like animation works. That's how like movies work, you know, the frames in between motion is literally like your brain filling in the empty space in between. Right? When you have like 2 frames, like literally your brain is just filling in the blanks. That's how that works. Escape the compost. Okay. So whether it's 30 or 60 frames, your brain will, you know, compensate, generally speaking. But you have to get used to it, you know, because I remember playing Dark Souls 3, actually, back when my video card wasn't as strong. So I started playing at, like, I started playing as, like, 60 FPS, but then my card couldn't handle it, so I went back to 30 FPS, and I definitely noticed a difference, but then after playing a while, your brain eventually adjusts, and then I couldn't tell a difference anymore, you know, for the most part. Now, objectively, there is a difference, technically speaking, like, in the very, like, like if you're hyper competitive, like obviously you're like a, you know, like an esports or whatever, there is a difference in terms of frame rate. Like the more frame rate you actually have more time to react. So you do want more frame rate. It's just, I don't know, in terms of like the practical difference, if you're just playing like a video game casually, I don't think it matters that much, you know, as long as you get used to it. Because there's so many people who, I don't know, I'm going a whole rant, but like, at least online. Back, I don't know if people still do it these days, but like, you know, back in my day, you know, the freaking PC Master Race, which, by the way, I don't know, is PC Master Race kind of racist? Isn't that like based on like Nazi ideology? Anyway, I don't know, but anyway, PC Master Race or whatever, like r/PC Master Race or whatever. They would always say, you know, it's like, at least most people anyway would always say like, oh, you know, I could never play 30 FPS, you know, it's literally horrible for my eyes, you know, whatever. But like, yeah, if you're switching like right away, you know, and comparing it like side by side, but if you just get used to 30 FPS, like it's not a big deal, you know, for the most part, you know, as long as you get used to it, like there's not much of a difference. Anyway, you have 2 guns. 1, 2, aim with R, or not R, but you know, right mouse button. Hold down T and R to check current ammunition left in the gun. Both guns are currently unloaded. Get some magazines on the table on the right. I see. I can do that. How do I, wait, it's hard to see T. You know, T, okay, R and T are right next to each other, so like TR, but I have no magazine, so I can get some magazines. G to pick up items. Magazines and weapon upgrades are scattered in the world. For magazines, follow the weapon hint to load the guns. Weapon upgrades are automatically attached after pickup. Interesting. C, remaining magazines. Press tab. If you drop magazine while reloading Z, the remaining bullets will be dropped as well. C, to retain the magazine to avoid this. So that's funny, because that's a very common like game mechanic. In a lot of video games, you know, if you do like a partial reload, you automatically just have a full magazine again, and all the other ammo is kept. But realistically, you know, doing like a tactical reload like that, you would just lose the ammo. You would just drop it on the ground. So it's actually like counterintuitive in a way. Because if you want to keep your ammo, you actually have to like, you know, you have to like swap your magazines and everything, and it actually takes a little bit longer. Not that much longer, but like it just takes a moment or two, you know, to remember that you either want to keep your magazines, you don't just throw it away. And there's this. That's automatic, I guess. Well, this is like third person. How does the sight help, you know? I feel like it doesn't help. Maybe it increases like accuracy, of course, but like in terms of like actually using it, you know, you don't see through it, you know? Alright, weapon empty, insert magazine. There you go. And then you gotta chamber your weapon as well to load a bullet in. Like so. You know, I don't know if I'm the biggest like gun nerd, you know, gun otaku, but I actually do like guns. I mean, obviously, video games feature them like a ton, and so naturally, I feel like I tend to like to learn about them. Actually, I never handled a gun in real life, you know, because I'm Canadian, and also I guess if you live in like a city or stuff, like even in America, like if you live in a city, usually you don't just have a gun really, like a very like populated city necessarily. I think I don't know, something like that. But I mean, especially in Canada. You know, you don't just own guns unless you live in like a rural area and then you hunt or something. But otherwise, most people just don't have guns. It's just like lying around, you know? Because gun laws are very strict. You're not supposed to just have a gun. When aiming, place the larger circle reticle on the target, and Arya, apparently Arya is the character, try to aim the gun at that point. Smaller circle represents where the gun is currently pointing. The gun might be blocked depending on your position. Q and E to lean. Stamina is displayed at the bottom of the screen when aiming. If it depletes, aiming will be less stable. Yes. Interesting. It's kind of like breathing, I guess. I kind of wish it... Well, I don't know. I wish it had more manual control over the aiming, you know? Because obviously you run out of stamina and then your aim gets wobbly, right? Kind of like when you like hold down your breath in like a lot of video games. Maybe. I don't know. But I kind of wish it didn't always turn on when I aim. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can also swap shoulders by leaning too. No way. Yes. Oh, you always could put your watch backwards. Very tactical to do that. You know, for some reason. I mean, not for some reason. But there is a reason because you're holding your gun, so you don't want to like flip your wrist every time you look at the time. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I actually like guns. In terms of like its like construction, I guess, and the historical significance, you know, and the how it was used in like history, in the wars and all that, you know, the evolution of guns, you know, started like flintlocks, muskets, you know, then became like bolt actions, you know, and then like semi-automatic guns and everything. It's kind of cool actually. I don't know. At the same time though, it's weird. Like to me, they're like, I don't know what the word is, but like they're like gadgets in a way, right? Because obviously I've never shot a gun in real life and never actually seen, you know, guns in real life and everything. They're kind of scary, aren't they? You know, you just point at someone, they fucking die. I don't know. But like to me, they're like the same thing as like swords, you know? And like weapons of war. They're just kind of cool. Bots are armored in the torso. Their limbs and head are weak points. Oh, okay. Always aim for the head then. Even though in real life, you don't really do that. You know, you usually if you're... Again, I know a lot about guns, even though I don't own a gun. But in real life, you're trained to... what's the word? Shoot the... There's a word for it, but I forget what's the word. But... center mass, I think that's the word. You know, basically you're trained to shoot the torso actually in real life. You're not really trained to like get headshots. You don't like in video games and everything, because in real life, you know, it's actually kind of hard to control the gun so that you always get like a very, you know, pinpoint accuracy of targets, especially when they're moving, you know, like usually people are moving. They're not just like standing still getting shot. So usually you want to hit like center mass, which is funny because in a lot of movies and video games, you know, it's always the people like that try to shoot center mass. They're always the ones that are like NPCs, you know, that get killed easily. But all the cool action guys, they just get a bunch of headshots all the time for some reason. You may well consider disabling their legs for an advantage. Alternatively, you may flank and shoot the battery on their back for an instant kill. Oh, interesting. And there's a practice range available on the right. Give me all those magazines. And I said it before, but like people always mix up magazines and clips for some reason. Like, magazines are these things. They're boxes, you know, box magazines. You know, they're just box magazines. The full name is box magazines. And like clips are literal clips, as in you clip it to the clip. You know, like they're like bullet clips. You know, you literally clip it like a hair clip or something. You know, I don't know, like a binder clip. You know, like any kind of clip. Really, you just clip bullets into it, and that's the difference, right? And like usually, it's usually older guns that use clips. Because older guns are actually meant for bullets to load manually. You know, you're supposed to like push it into the gun. I mean, some older guns have like magazines like they already have magazines, but they're just like attached permanently to the gun, right? So that's why I use clips to like just push the bullets into the magazine. But obviously, more modern guns have detachable magazines, which are just these things. You know, you just kind of like detach it, so it's faster to just have bullets ready instead of having it to like manually put everything inside. Makes me wonder, actually, can you like use, I don't know, actually I don't know the answer to this, but like can you like manually put bullets the way you would put bullets in a like attached magazine when you have a detachable magazine? Not sure. Probably not. This is a charging handle, right? You have to take out the magazine. Anyway, can we zoom in? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh. I thought I could shoot. Hold on, wait. There we go. Dead. Let me check my bullets. 26 rounds in the magazine. How would you know that? In real life? I mean, I guess it's just, you know, game mechanics. I guess Arya remembers. In real life, there's no way to check that, actually. You know, you just have to, like, go by memory. When you think about it, in the heat of combat, wasn't it kind of hard? No. You have to count how many bullets you have. Like, you just have to, like, remember, you know? Because when you do this, you just see the bullet in your chamber, really. And this is kind of like a half cock, you know? I guess. Is that what you call it? I don't know. When you pull the chamber all the way, though, you take out the bullet out. Actually, is what happens. So now your chamber is empty, so you have to load another bullet. Oh, never mind. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I forgot. This is automatic weapon, of course. So when the, you know, the charging handle goes back, it loads another bullet already. So you don't have to charge a bullet again. Yeah, I think that's in like older guns. Maybe like a bolt action. This is a battery at the back of the robot. There you go. And then boop, boop, boop. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Again, I do like I like guns. I like not recently, but like I definitely watch a lot of Hickok 45 videos. You know, he's like an old grandpa. You know, that has his own like private shooting range, and he just talks about guns. You know, he just talks about his whole gun collection. And look at this gun, and look at that gun, look at this weird gun. You know, this is a revolver, this is a rifle. You know, it's kind of cool. I actually do like guns. And like in a like recreational way, you know. By the way, oh hello, Blue Dragonfly. By the way, I'm just playing a gun game, but you're also an anime girl, I guess. And it's kind of cool because you can do like a bunch of advanced things, like check your chamber. You can do that. You can swap your magazine. Amazing. So Z is to swap magazines. Well, how do you know how much? Because there's a magazine that I don't have a full thing of. How do you know? Oh, there's a jam. That's interesting. So if there's a jam, usually you just kind of like, I don't know. As far as I understand, depending on the gun, but usually you just kind of like, what's the word? You just rapidly try to chamber the gun, you know, basically to get the jam out of the way. Usually it's because there's like a bullet stuck in there or something. I mean, how do you do this? So, forward assist. I don't know what this means. Out of battery? I actually don't know what that means. I mean, I guess T. Oh, there you go. You just like smack it? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Interesting. Oh, well. I'm gonna finagle it the whole time doing it like this. Okay, let's do a pistol. We gotta insert a magazine. Gotta pull the slide. The gun, 6 rounds. You know, again, I'm just LARPing, but I hear that pistols are actually harder to handle. You think pistols are like smaller, right? I mean, a lot of video games are less powerful and everything, so you think oh yeah, that's interesting because there's a bullet in the chamber, even though there's 6 in the magazine. I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting that you have to do everything manually. What I was gonna say, yeah, pistols are actually harder to control than a rifle usually. At least modern rifles, I guess. So insert new magazine. Oh, the retain, right. Oh, so that's where all the magazines fell off. Okay, Z is to a quick insert. Right. I got them mixed up. Z is quick insert. If you want to do remove and retain, you want to do C instead. Right, that's what it was. So remove and retain is C. And then you have to insert a new magazine. Right, okay, you have to do that manually, by the way. It's not automatic. Again, I mean, these are things that usually are automatic in a lot of video games. And I swear, like, modern video games are a bit better at it, but like, I feel like older video games, it's just magic, you know, like because I guess of limited, you know, budget on like animations and all that, and I don't know, and sometimes a lot of people who work on video games might not know how guns work entirely. I mean, just like in Hollywood, you know, in Hollywood when a guy just shoots like 5,000 bullets out of their gun and like they never reload, like what do you mean? In video games, you know, I feel like sometimes certain steps are missing. Oh, fatal error! Oh, come on. Game has crashed. I gotta get some feedback. The game crashed. It can just do that? I haven't get to play the actual game yet. You know, that was just the tutorial. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, in a lot of games, you know, you just reload and magically you would just have a full capacity magazine in your pocket out of nowhere, you know? Okay, let's just speed run through the tutorial again. I swear, it probably has something to do with the... I don't know if they grab all these again, but... Or that's something to do with the 200 FPS, you know? Like, is there a way to do the FPS limit? I feel like there isn't, you know? There's no FPS limit, as far as I can tell. Also, should I make the game a little bit louder? A little bit. Should. Do. Turn it down on my end, actually. Okay, like 150. How's the gunfire volume? Oh, gotta do that, of course. Maybe a little bit louder. Sure. The guns in real life are very loud. That's why you have your ear protection. You know, this character has it. If you shoot a gun without hearing protection, you'll go deaf like really quickly. Actually. They're really loud. That's another thing too. Yeah, I'm interested. Well, I don't know. Obviously, this is a demo, so I don't know if they're gonna add more things. But I'm interested in seeing like other guns, especially older guns, and attachments like silencers. Because a big misnomer, I guess, or is that the right word, or myth, or whatever, is that silencers like completely like silence a gun to like they're super quiet or something like that. But like in real life. Well, I don't know. A silencer, are they called silencers? Technically, I think silencer is also, the word itself is a myth. You don't call them silencers, they're actually suppressors, as far as I understand, right? Is that the right terminology? Because they do suppress the noise of a gun. but they don't make it completely silent. So if you you know, if you shoot randomly in public, people will hear it. You know, it's not just completely silent. And the biggest, most common use of suppressors actually is to be able to shoot it without needing ear protection. You know, it simply just isn't as loud, but it's still loud. Anyway, so retain the magazine like so, and then you gotta go like that. Interesting. What if I do it quickly? You just gotta remember to just do that. Now if you do this, boop, you just drop it. Like so. Does that call it like a tactical reload or something? I don't know. I know that's just a video game term. Anyway, I think we're ready. Eliminate enemies first. Oh. Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay. PMC office's 5th floor. Time to kill robots. The alarm was triggered. If you're finished, get down here immediately. Okay, we'll be there ASAP. I need to find some ammunition for my guns first. I need to eliminate all enemies before moving to the next level. Otherwise, they may attack me from behind. Okay. Now, is there a way to crouch? You know, that's I feel like that's missing. Yeah, crouch and stuff. Also, it's kind of dark in here. What's my flashlight attachment? I have no ammunition though. Buy more ammunition. I don't have any ammunition. Ah yes, the world. It's entirely a skybox. Turn on the charging handle. That magazine's for the pistol? Oh, I already have... The gun is already ready, actually. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what else I was gonna mention, but like, guns. Guns are cool. Are kind of cool, as long as you don't like point it at people. I mean, you know, that's the biggest thing, you know, gun safety. One of the biggest rules of gun safety is you should never point a gun at someone if you're not intending to shoot. You know, never put your finger on the trigger unless you're intending to use the gun. Because so many accidents happen, because it's a very deadly weapon. Because people think the gun is unloaded when it actually wasn't. And they're like, wee, look at this gun, it's so funny. But then they fucking die. Because the gun shoots when they thought it was safe, but it wasn't. Also, nice curved monitor. You know, I was actually thinking of getting a curved monitor. I decided against it and just simply got 2 monitors. But I was thinking like, oh, maybe a curved monitor would be interesting instead. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, goodbye, gun. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Where's my melee button? Oh, they have like a magazine. Might as well grab it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Excuse me. Okay, run back at the beginning again. Just run back to the spawn. So it's funny that you can shoot the gun out of their hands. I guess because you shot the arms, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to, like, do this. Oh, come on. Okay, this is not good. How much health do I have? I actually took a bit of damage. I was hoping the headshot would just kill them. You know, they said the weak point was the head, but like apparently they take a few shots where they go down. Also, is this auto mode or oh, semi-auto? Freaking, let's go freaking auto. Okay, I can't shoot through glass, which is really very powerful bulletproof glass, I guess. Okay, you guys done? Give me all your magazines. Now, what I kind of wish this game had was manual bullet like magazine filling. Because now I have a bunch of like partially full magazines, and that kind of irks me. You know, I want all my magazines to be full. I don't want them to be partially full. That's annoying to me. 8 rounds in the magazine. Don't stop jamming. Okay, well, obviously we will switch the magazine. Again, I kind of don't like how the stamina system... Because what I'm trying to do... Well, I guess you don't have to. I was going to say, like, I guess you can just simply do this without aiming. So I guess that's fine. I was going to say, like, because I use this to, like, help me remember the controls of how to do everything. Because it shows you while you're aiming. But when you're aiming like this, you also lose stamina. So I was just kind of wishing, like, we didn't have to waste stamina doing that. And just have a mode where, like, we're half ready, but, like, not aiming, if that makes sense. But, I don't know. Gun blocked. Realistic? You know, your gun getting in the way. Funnily enough, reminds me of Dark Souls. You know, because Dark Souls... Like, the original Dark Souls, at the time when it came out, was one of the first games where, like, if your weapon was too big, you know, you would, like, hit the wall, right? So there would be, like, tactical advantages of having, like, a shorter weapon, or using, like, a thrusting weapon or something. Which is kind of cool, you know? And I guess that's one of the reasons of using, like, a pistol, for example, in tighter quarters. Oh, am I good here? Even though I, like, lost a lot of blood? I think I'm good here. What was I talking about before I got shot by the AI robots? I think I was talking about curved monitors. Right. Something about, like, curved monitors. Again, I was tempted to getting a curved monitor. Now, right now, my setup is like this, actually. It's like 2 monitors. Exactly like that, actually. Literally, like, side by side, like that. But I was thinking about getting a curved monitor like this. Because I was thinking, like, oh, you know, might as well just have one big monitor instead. But I don't know. I guess the biggest thing is, like, I don't know how it would work with OBS, right? Because I want OBS to be on a separate window. So I don't know how that would have worked. So I decided against it. That's one of the bigger reasons. I also don't know how good a curved monitor is. Some people rave about it, but, like, I don't know how a curved monitor would be like, actually. Wouldn't it be kind of weird? Can you do, like, a 2-monitor setup, technically, with, like, a curved monitor? Not sure. Because that's what I want. I want 2 separate windows. 2 separate, like, screens, I guess. Magazine. Do I keep the stuff? Okay, I do keep the magazines. Okay, let's do kind of maybe better this time. I kind of just got caught right away from the very beginning. And, like, everyone just shot me. Oh, magazines. Pizza! I'm actually kind of hungry for, like, a pizza, but... I'm trying to avoid, you know, junk food, actually, because last week I had stomach issues. I had, like, a stomach flu or whatever. I'm not sure what it is. Possibly food poisoning? I don't know. I missed it. I was trying to shoot the battery. Which way is it? Which way is it? It's funny, these robots are kind of dumb. I say as I probably get killed, but... Angled foregrip. 26 rounds. Auto. Is that pistol ready? Okay, just making sure. Nope. I can't move to the left. Okay, now I can. Seven rounds. Is there a limit to how many magazines I can grab? I wonder. You see the magazines here, but like... Oh. It seems like you can just loot from them. Oh, that drops a magazine when I do that? I don't know. The pictures don't seem to like add more magazines, so I'm not sure how that works. Red dot. Pro sight. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You know, it seems like a big area, but like most of the robots just kind of like run towards me. When I get caught like one time, they all just like... Oh yeah, that's for the 1911 or 11... What was it? What's it called? 1911, right? 1911. Actually, there's some descriptions actually. Read those. So AR-15 is that what it's called in real life? Actually, I mean, there's very many variations. I think of the M16 essentially, but I guess AR-15. I don't know. I'm actually very confused. You know, how many variations are there of this rifle? You know, which is kind of like the M16, but then they made a carbine version. You know, which is more used in modern times. Basically, just a shorter version of the M16. Because when I think of M16, because M16 is very iconic, because it was used in the Vietnam War, and like there's so many movies about it. But in modern times, at least in America anyway, they use like a carbine. Is that how you pronounce it? Carbine version. Anyway, AR-15, a light automatic carbine. You know what? How do I pronounce that word? I don't know. Carbine. Define. Or not define, rather, but whatever. Can I just click on this?
Carbine.
Carbine, right. I don't know why I say carbine. Carbine, a carbine. A light automatic carbine that set the standard for modern rifle ergonomics. Even after over 60 years of service, it remains popular amongst military, police, and competition users in all its variants. Aria's AR-15 has a customized buffer system and a bulk carrier group for recoil reduction. I see. At the cost of some reliability. Ah, that's why it jams a lot. 5.56 times 45 standards, a high-velocity, low-caliber intermediate rifle cartridge. It should be reasonably effective against thin metals and plastic components. That's interesting. Makes me think if there's other like types of ammo you could use as well for the same gun. Anyway, you know what's the typical? How would you say it? M1911, or well, how would you say this? Actually, I never thought about it, but. M1911. Is that how you would say, like, M1911, right? It's not 19... Well, I don't know. Anyway. M1911, a reliable pistol designed more than 100 years ago. Right. This is a pistol that was used since, I think, World War II, I want to say. I could be wrong. But it's a very iconic pistol since World War II. Along with the, I want to say, the M1 Garand. You know, the one that goes ping, you know, actually has a clip. You know, my favorite gun, funnily enough, again, I don't handle guns in real life. Never touch a gun in real life, so I'm such a LARPer. But I think my favorite gun is probably the M14, actually, which is a variant of the M1 Garand. If I remember correctly. I don't know. It's like an interesting like a battle rifle basically. That's kind of like still reminiscent of the olden days when people use bolt action because I don't know. It's interesting because you know in the World Wars everyone was using bolt action rifles, right? They use these like really powerful rifles that are kind of slow shooting, you know, but like they had like the calibers of the bullets and the velocity was like very strong, so it was meant to like penetrate through like cover and stuff, you know, or at least somewhat. I don't know. I mean, that's not the intention, but like it's meant to like punch through like armor, I guess, you know, in a way. Or it could anyway. I don't know. I don't know if that's the intention, but basically they were like, you know, big rounds. But like since World War II, I guess the what's the word? Military doctrine kind of changed, right? Instead of having these, at least most infantry having like really powerful punching rifles, infantry instead would use like automatic guns, you know, that or semi-automatics or automatic guns that like are fully automatic. They're kind of like machine guns, you know, basically. And then they would just like shoot a bunch of bullets at the people, you know. More, as it turns out, more bullets is better than one big bullet. And so, literally, real life became spam. You know, like in you know, like in a video game, people always complain about, oh, this guy's spamming. He's just spamming. You know, well, real life became spamming. Like that's all it was about, you know. It was all about just shooting as much bullets as you can at the enemy, and that's usually, at least in you know, in terms of like infantry tactics, that's kind of like the common, you know, thing that soldiers would do, as far as I understand. I could be wrong. Obviously, there's nuance to this, but like you know, it's just interesting, right? Because how guns changed because of that into whatever became more effective. I don't know, but like I was just thinking about the M14. The M14 is kind of like this gun. M14, this gun, basically was kind of like this intermediate stage, you know, between like having a gun that's like fully automatic and just shooting as many bullets as you can, but like this gun was still like powerful enough to like, you know, to have like a bigger caliber, I guess. Something like that. And I think it's like a gun that's not really used that much. It's kind of like a almost like a sniper gun, but it's not really a sniper technically, but it's like a battle rifle. So like usually for like a designated marksman, like a squad or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I'm a bit of a nerd for those kind of things, for this kind of thing. But I don't know. M14 for me, for some reason, I really like because it's like this, like old reliable, you know, from a bygone age. It's also it's like niche, you know, it's like hipster, like a hipster gun, in a way. Like it's not as effective as the more modern variants or as common, but it still can be used because it's based on like the M1 actually. Anyway, where am I going? I was gonna say as well, there's a whole big map, but like all the robots kind of converge on you really quickly, so like you don't get to use most of the map. There you go, exit level. I think there's a feedback form or something. You know, I do have some feedback actually. I mean that's one of them actually. It seems like you have a big open space, but like the robots don't really make use of it because they just kind of like run at you. How are you doing? Says radio. Who's on the radio? I don't know. Fine. There's a lot of enemies going to the ground floor. I suggest stocking up on any ammunition. Bots seem to use the same type of weapons, so you could loot them as well. I see. It seems like I have plenty of magazines. So... I hear the robot. Ow. Like one shot. Maybe I'm just bad at stealth. I don't know. What? Oh, they saw me through the boxes? That's crazy. You know, this just seems like the same level, actually. Isn't it just the same level? Maybe it's just a very similar looking floor. What? You know, nice of the robots to beep when they see you, so you get alerted. Beep. Oh yeah, I was also gonna mention this is like a Souls-like, you know, even though it has nothing like a Souls-like, but it reminds me of a Souls-like. You know, again, like how the gun gets blocked and everything. Reminds me of the melee weapons in Dark Souls, and how you know your weapon gets stuck on the walls, things like that. You know, they're like slightly more realistic than your typical video game, but not that realistic because there's also Arma. You know, you want like super ultra realism. I guess you play Arma, but you know the biggest reason why I don't play Arma is because often to play Arma you need like 10 other people or something. You either have to just know like 15 other people who want to LARP with you, you know, like that's, I don't know, that's difficult. Or you join some kind of freaking Discord server, you know, and you join like a community, and like, I don't want to do that. That's too hardcore for me. I don't know. I just want to boot up the game and play, okay? I want to set up like a whole schedule just to play with some people. Because, I don't know, I don't want to do that. Light stock. That just replaces it. You know, I also wonder what the attachments actually do. You know, that'd be kind of nice to know. And also, like, be able to customize the attachments. Like, do I want a light stock? Is it just strictly better? I don't know. I also wonder when I pick up magazines, like, I don't know. You know what? Just dump it. just dump it. Oh, only 8 rounds? 30 rounds. Oh. You know, I know, it does look like I have a bunch of magazines. It's just off screen. It doesn't show all the magazines I've picked up. I actually picked up so many magazines. Like, you don't actually even see them on the screen anymore. I keep, like, dropping all of them. Like, it's all on the ground. Well, it looks like I do have more. It's just, you just don't see them. Now, I kind of wish I could pick up one of the other magazines now. Not the 8-round magazine. Pick up that one. It seems like we get way more ammo than we actually need. Okay. Well, are we just looping, by the way? I feel like we're just looping at this point. We're looping the rooms, I guess. Whatever you call it. Like a song, like looping the train or something. Let's use our pistol. You know, I feel like we never used a pistol yet. I don't know if there's any reason to use a pistol, but like, it's just for fun, I guess. Literally just for fun. Just because you can. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Okay. It says T, but like, you're supposed to put R. I'm not saying it's T. Oh yeah, it's very tactical. I just run in and shoot. That's how this works. This is how this works. I guess they turn towards you if you run at them. I was trying to get behind them, you know? Well, might as well just do this. We have so many magazines, you know, it doesn't matter if we just drop them all. You know, usually you want to conserve your ammo, but like, I guess in this demo, I feel like it's just, you don't need to. I'm at the ground floor. Where are you? I'm right outside, says radio guy. You need to take care of those bots first. I don't know, I never really, like, decided on a voice for the radio person. I don't know who the radio person is. Alright, so it seems like the level's kind of looped a little bit, but, you know, this is a new level, actually. So that took a bit. 16 rounds. I also switched to auto, by the way. Ah! Screw it. Who needs precision when you can just... Ah! This is how you really be a tactical shooter. You just shoot bullets. Who needs to aim? Are you still there? I think you've done it. Let's take the chance to get out of here. Head directly through the glass front doors. Great. There's some water. Mm-mm. 11 rounds. And let's just drop it. Get some fresh new magazines for my victims. Excuse. Alright. I feel like that's it, you know? I don't know. It seems like I mean, when they're standing, you know, they can like, their limbs can fall off, but when they're already a corpse, you know, they're just a ragdoll. Excuse. You know, it says here bolt release T, but I think that's wrong, right? When I press T, nothing happens. I don't know why it prompts it to say T. You need to press R to chamber in the bullet, you know? I think that's a typo? I'm not sure. Anyway, escape! And you did it! Wow, amazing. I guess that's the other person. Another cat girl? I don't know. Oh, that was fun. You know, I wanna go again. Let's just do it again. Just because I feel like it. Oh, I have to redo this part again though. I just want to go again because I felt like that was kind of short, right? But this time, let's not use you know, just as a challenge. Let's not use the rifle. Let's just use only the pistol. Let's do like a pistol only run, just for fun. Eliminate enemies first. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Okay, grab these. Well, might as well do that. I mean, it says here pull slide, right? But before it just said like charging handle press T or something, which is strange. You know, funnily enough, if I use a pistol only though, I'm gonna have less ammo. I don't know. You know, I kind of wish there was a melee button, you know? If I lose, I don't have any more ammo, I don't want to freaking punch these things. Just trying to find a way to just not get shot. Ow. Still got shot. Stealth. Get somebody rifle. No ammo though. 2 rounds. Technically you got 3 shots, there's 1 chambered in the barrel, or what do you call it? Is it in the barrel, or well, I don't know what you call it. There's 1 bullet in the chamber, rather. Again, let's just do pistol only. I do need more pistol ammo, though. There you go. Let's see. And I'm trying to use stealth. I'm trying to, like, not just run and gun. Because that's kind of easy, actually. It's very easy to just run and gun, it seems like. At least in the demo. Uh-oh. Excuse me. No, excuse me. Trying to stealth here. I couldn't get a clear shot. Oh, come on. See, it says here, slide release. That's not correct, you know? Can I do a screenshot? How do I do a screenshot? What's the screenshot button? This one? No? What is it? That one? Yeah. It says, oh, it says slide release. You know, before it was correct, but now it says slide release. Which is not correct. This guy seems isolated from everyone else. You know, where's the attachments for my M1911? You know, that's what I want. You get attachments for your rifle, but what about your pistol? You know, ammo for the pistol is also kind of scarce. Oh. You hear me? Which way is it going? I have the power of a third-person camera. Very OP. Okay, screw you. Whatever, just shoot you. Oh, is that ammo? Or the magazine? Oh, maybe that's my magazine. It's just empty. 0 rounds in the magazine. Might as well put in a new one. Oh, actually, I want to grab that. And he has as many pistol magazines I can for this pistol-only run. How are you doing? Fine. There's an enemy. There. There's a guy there. Try not to run, because it seems like if you run, they just all see you. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. There you go. Oh, Stop jamming. It seems like it really only jams when you like when you do that, you know, when you check your bullets. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to go that way? You know, it's funny how we just casually walk. We're just casually walking away. That's all. I feel like in a video game, though, when it's a little bit more suspenseful, I guess, you will at least be crouching, you know, just do a little crouch instead of just being like, oh, I'm just going on a casual walk. But I'm trying to walk because I'm trying to not like run. Because if you run, it seems they can hear you, so. Stop it. Stop jamming. I imagine the gun can jam after you shoot, too. I mean, that's kind of like the worst possible situation, by the way. Where you're shooting a gun and it just jams on you while you're shooting, right? Seems like it only happens in movies, though. You know, it always jams at the worst possible time or something. But in real life, it can just jam whenever, I guess. Some guns are more reliable than others. That's why you gotta clean your guns, too. You know? Where's the maintenance, you know, portion of the game? Where you just like, what you do is you disassemble your gun and then you just kind of clean it, you know? You wipe it, you know, you oil it. Where's that aspect of the game? Uh-oh. 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 You know, I don't like the fact that these robots, I mean, I guess they're robots, but I was gonna say, like, they don't die in one shot from headshots, actually. They do die from the batteries, though, getting hit once, it seems like. Oh, I say that as I miss. It's kind of like, bloop. No ragdolls. I do like the idea, though, like we're fighting robots in this game. They're like very robotic, but like that makes sense, right? Because it makes sense because they're robots, right? Because the AI is very deliberate and like they literally have vision cones and everything. Like if they were just like humans or whatever, you'd be like, oh, you know, this game is so unrealistic or whatever because they're people and people react differently. They wouldn't just be like video game characters. I mean, that's a common complaint, isn't it? When you play like some kind of stealth game and the players complain like, oh, this isn't realistic. Why would they just do like this? Or, well, either it's too hard or too easy, you know? Either way. Like either the human like enemies or like they're so good that apparently they can just hear your clothes ruffling, you know, as you just kind of like turn a corner and they have aimbot, or they're like dumb and like they just kind of like have like a 90-degree vision cone in front of them and they just kind of like get killed super easily or something. So either way, you know, it just doesn't work. But like when they're a literal robot, I guess like it makes sense because they're just literal robots, you know. Ah. Oh. Ah. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh. Did I die? There's no death animation? I mean, I died, but like, it seems like my character was just standing still, you know? Still. Just funny. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to like, there's no cover in this hallway. So maybe I shouldn't kill yet. Maybe I should, like, sneak away first before I shoot somebody. Oh, this is not good. There's no... I can't go anywhere from here. Ah! Again, I'm trying to do a pistol-only run. Ah! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do this. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Only one bullet left. There we go. Oh, I didn't even... well, I wasted a bullet. Oh well. I don't know, this level kind of sucks because... Oh, I guess... I mean, if you're using a rifle, then you can just shoot everybody. I mean, that's what I did last time, but... I guess it's not intentional. Or you can just stealth the whole way. That's interesting. It's interesting how the drones, they kind of like bump into each other and there's like an animation for it, you know? You know what I'll kind of do? I kind of want to do what I did last time. And kind of just shoot all their arms, you know? Oh, it's kind of funny. When they're just flailing around with no way to shoot. I guess I have to shoot their, like... Oh. They're like one of their arms, like... Ah, well, oh, I died. Well, I died, my character's just walking away. There's no death animation, which is funny. I don't know, I wanted to shoot their arms. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to, like, leave yet. I want to see what happened if I shot their arm. There you go. That guy is unarmed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna say, like, probably using the pistol is not enough to, like, disarm them, I guess. You probably want to use the rifle to do that. Oh. An interesting reload animation where we're running and reloading. How's that work? Is that a glitch? Or not a glitch, but, like, I don't know if it's intentional, I wonder? That we, like, throw the magazine over our head? Oh, come on. Anyway, run away, turn around, shoot them in the back. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, manipulating the AI to do this, but whatever. Oh, come on. Okay, since you're the last person, you know what? Oh, come on. There you go. That's all I really wanted to do. I was gonna do that. Be like, haha, hee hee, you can't do anything. Stupid. It totally does not invalidate the pistol only run because it's literally self-imposed, but also I haven't killed it. I simply disarmed it, you see. I think the game also mentioned in the tutorial you can shoot the legs too. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. What happens if you shoot the legs? I guess they just kind of limp around, or they just fall on the ground maybe? Well, I mean, let's see. Okay. What you doing, buddy? Just sitting around? Hmm? And now you can't do anything. I guess you could disarm all of the robots like this if you wanted to. Reminds me of that description I mentioned yesterday about the Amazing Digital Circus like merchandise. And there's like, was it the Chonk Pomni? The description is like, we removed all her limbs, you know, basically. Something like that. Well. Takes 2 shots, by the way. 1 bullet in the chamber. Goodbye. Okay, well there you go. That was fun. Yeah, there you go. That is Zero Clearance demo. I think it was actually kind of fun. I don't know. I mean, what I would want is more guns, for one. Be interesting to use different kinds of guns, you know, to see how they work differently. I mean, very different guns if possible, like shotguns, sniper rifles, machine guns, you know, things like that. At least things that have like very different types of like weapon systems, just to see how like different they would play, right? Like, oh yeah, bolt actions would be interesting. Revolvers, I don't know, just different kinds of guns. In terms of gameplay, though, I mean, it's pretty simple. I actually like the idea of the enemies just being little robots. They're kind of easy, but I kind of like that though. The thing is, I want the game to be predictable in a way, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want it to be like super hard necessarily. Maybe making, ironically, even though I died a bunch at the end, and that's only because I gave myself a self-imposed rule of using the pistol though. But I feel like, yeah, if I feel like I don't want the game to be harder, but like in terms of like the enemy shooting at you, I feel like they should kill you a lot quicker. I feel like, you know, in terms of them shooting at you. So like the game should punish you if you are just going into like a John Wick style like firefight. You know, if you just go in guns blazing, I feel like you should die pretty quickly. And I think you already kind of do. I think the game should crank it up a little bit more and just kind of like just punish you, you know? If you just run in front of like 5 enemies, you should die. However, it should be super simple to bait them, you know, like kind of what I did at the end there. Like the robots should be predictable because that's what they are. They're kind of like stupid, dumb, you know, drone robots. So like you should be able to bait them and like go around and just shoot them in the back and they all die, you know? I mean, I think that makes sense, right? In a way, like, I don't know, for some reason I find that more acceptable, I guess. That the enemy AI should be kind of dumb because they're just dumb robots, right? It makes sense actually in the lore, or I don't know what you call it, lore, but like world building. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what else do I want to mention about the enemy AI? I guess. Oh yeah. I mean, I do wish though, like in terms of like the stealth, I wish there was a different like stage. I guess if that makes sense. Like when we're just casually walking around, you know, it looks kind of silly. I kind of wish when we're like actually like sneaking, you know. I wish there was a way to like make it look a little bit more realistic, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. Maybe like just a crouching animation. Like some way to crouch would be nice too, actually. Yeah, actually when I think about it, when I was trying to take cover under like a desk, like behind a desk and everything, they could still shoot me because I'm standing, right? So I actually do kind of wish we could like at least crouch in some way. You know, I feel like it would make sense. Then it turns into like a video game trope though. I feel like, because then why would you not crouch? You'd be crouching the whole time. You know, it'd be like in Metal Gear Solid 4 when, you know, when Snake like crouches too much, it hurts his back because he's old, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I want to mention. I mean, there's a lot of ammo. I kind of wish ammo was a bit more scarce. It'd be kind of interesting if it was more scarce, you know, because I feel like when we have so much ammo, it becomes a little bit too easy to just, you know, again, like go in guns blazing and just shoot everything, you know, like really easily. I actually wish there was a bit more tactical like feel to it, you know, where like ammo is a bit more scarce. I mean, I don't know how you would do that though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what it would be like. Like, I mean, I guess just less ammo, or less magazines in the stage in general. You know what would be interesting actually? Like reusable magazines, because in real life you can reuse the magazines. So actually, what I would add is excuse me, a mechanic where you can collect bullets, but you need to put the bullets in the magazines. So magazines themselves are a bit more scarce. And in fact, probably the best way to get more magazines is probably just kill the enemies, or maybe sometimes the enemies don't drop magazines, I don't know, something like that. I don't know, but either way, like, I think bullets themselves should be like plentiful, but like the actual magazines used to, you know, put in the gun to use would be less available. So that there would be a mechanic where you put the bullets in the magazine, and therefore, you know, again, simulate the whole like realistic gun mechanics and everything. And it'd be interesting, like, idea if like certain other guns, because some guns don't use magazines, right? So other guns might have the advantage, even though they're like weaker in a way, right? They're like less powerful, but more useful because you can actually just put the bullets in the gun itself without have to worrying about like magazine like management, right? And it may be like different loadouts. You know, you would choose different loadouts depending on the gun. I don't know, things like that. Or you could pick up guns in the level itself. I don't know, but it'd be interesting. Anyway. But that's why I think, you know, just more expansion on the whole, like, gun mechanics would be kind of cool, you know? And of course, more levels, things like that. Maybe even different enemies, even. I don't know, but... Man, I feel like we just get too much ammo. But yeah, it says here, please feel free to give feedback in the comments. I don't know. I guess plenty of people have already, like, commented. I mean, that will be my feedback. Don't want to like write it all out, you know. I feel like I kind of want to, because that was kind of fun. I actually want to see the game fully realized. Actually, I would play this if it was a full game. I have a login though. Maybe off screen. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. But yeah, I again, that was kind of fun. I actually liked it. And obviously the anime girl, you know, you play as helps, even though they're literally like it doesn't really add much. It's just like literally like a game skin. It's like a Fortnite skin, you know, like you play as Pomni in Fortnite or something. But like, I don't know, somehow that makes it more appealing. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Because I don't want to play as like typical action guy, you know. I don't want to play as like random action guy that's just a normal guy, you know. That's not as interesting. If anything, I you know, ideally I would have character customization, but you know, that's more complicated, I guess. Anyway, I guess that's it. Let's just quit. That was kind of fun, kind of short, but it's just a demo. So I don't know. Let's move on. I don't know what else to move on to though. Exactly. I mean, I do have an idea. Sure, let's play this one. So there's a game called Hope 01. Similar vibes. You're an anime girl again, but this time it's a 2D extraction shooter, you know? And extraction shooters have been a trend for a while, actually. I never really got into it. I don't know. One of the first ones was like Escape from Tarkov or something. Most of them are like multiplayer though. You know, they're like PvPE, PvPvE in a way, which I'm not unfamiliar with. You know, because I've played Dark Souls PvP before. No, not on stream that much, but definitely off screen. You know, I've done some funny stuff that I wish I was recording, but oh well. Like for example, in Elden Ring, I mean I do. It's really annoying, and maybe you know people will call this griefing, but like I do this thing in Elden Ring where I equip the ring that makes you invisible. By the way, I invade people while they're like exploring the world, and I just hide. You know, I kind of sneak around, and I think I use a bow or something, and I just kind of like shoot at them, you know, and then like they don't really die very easily because the bow does very little damage in like Dark Souls games. But that's kind of what I do. Like I stalk them in the level and try to ambush them, and then just kind of like annoy them. And I don't know. I mean, it's the game mechanics. You're allowed to do that, but you know, the fun part is the fact that you just don't leave their world. You know, you just kind of like is you kind of like you know that game, what's that called, Alien Isolation, I think, something like that. Yeah. Also, what currency is this? I don't know what my VPN is. I am in Norway, apparently. They use KR. I don't know what that means. Kind of like Alien Isolation, you know. I like LARPing as the alien in Alien Isolation, you know, because this game was advertised as like a single player game, single player horror game, where like a literal alien stalks you the whole time, you know, and that's kind of like the whole point, you know. This like, how do you say this? Impassable? Not impassable, but like, you know, like an enemy that kind of stalks you the whole time throughout the entire game, you know, and you have to avoid them and stuff like that, right? So I like being that force, I guess, in Elden Ring. Anyway, but that's just a random story. That kind of like what I did in Elden Ring. I did not stream it. I just kind of like did it off screen for fun. And it could be kind of annoying. I don't know. People might have found that annoying. Because what would happen is I would try to kill their phantoms, actually. Because usually when you invade, they always have some kind of co-op. Because that's how the game works. It prioritizes people with a co-op partner, I guess, or like a summon, essentially. And obviously people complain about that. Even though there is a mod to like only do co-op, but I don't know. I consider like if you do like multiplayer in a Souls game, it's just like an extraction shooter, right? It's a PvPvE, you know? If you're engaging in multiplayer mechanics, it's PvP. You know, you can't just like summon a guy with you, because then it makes the game very easy. You know, is the thing. You know, it's like easy mode, and if you're doing easy mode, you might as well just have mods, I guess. You know, 'cause that's basically what that is. Summoning in Souls games is basically playing the game differently. Like you're just changing the whole, like everything, boss fights, you know, and like enemies in general. It makes the whole game a lot easier when you have someone kind of like leashing all the enemies away from you, right? But that takes away from the whole core concept of Souls games, which is the fact that having, you know, like a boss or like multiple enemies fighting at you, you know, like you're supposed to be like pressured, you know, like you know you need to like time your heals, you know, you need to like make sure when you attack it's safe, you know, that kind of thing. And when you have anyway, I'm going a whole rant about like co-oping in like Souls games. Anyway, it's fun though. It's not to say that you can't do it. It's you have to realize it's easy mode, you know. I don't know. Anyway, because you know, I like being the phantom. I typically don't summon though in like Souls games, especially on the first playthrough, because then it gets too boring, you know. I don't know. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Well, I'm playing that. I don't know how I got on like a really long tangent, but like this game, this is an extraction shooter, just like, yeah, again, like Tarkov apparently, which I never play. I didn't play most of the extraction shooters, but I get the concept. Like you go in an area, you loot a bunch of stuff, and you try to get out, essentially, is the idea, which I feel like is, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like isn't that just a cheap way to like elongate a game experience? You know, like when you go in, loot a bunch of stuff, and leave. I mean, isn't that just any kind of RPG when you think about it? You know, like Skyrim or like Fallout. I mean, Fallout New Vegas in particular. But because that's what I remember when I think of a game where I loot a whole bunch of stuff. It's basically that, except like you have to force yourself to leave. You know, I mean, and that's also what roguelikes are kind of like as well. You know, it's kind of like an artificial like way to like make the experience longer in a way because you don't get to stay in it, you know, very long. If that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, I guess this game's interesting. What's this actually? Well, I mean, this is trailer, of course. Let's see this trailer. Gameplay trailer. Just hoping it just be here. You walk around. I like it because for one, it's 2D. Obviously, the freaking like anime girl. When I see an anime girl in the thumbnail, you know, with a gun, it's specifically with a gun. Has to be. It can't just be like a ooh cutesy anime girl with nothing. And that's it, you know, and they're cute and all that. They need to have a gun. I don't know. Again, I said this already in the beginning, but like, you need to have cutesy anime characters in stressful, like, traumatic situations. You know? That's what appeals to me. I don't know. Am I weird? I could be weird. I don't know. Anyway. But that's why I'm interested in this game. Because it's kind of like that. It's also, it's like a single player, you know? As well. As I mentioned before, a lot of extraction shooters are like multiplayer, right? That's cool and all, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing multiplayer. I mean, these days, I definitely don't feel like doing PvP for the most part. I don't know. Especially like competitive PvP, right? Where like you just kind of walk around and some guy just shoots you from like 100 feet away in some random bush, you know, and can't do anything to stop it because it's PvP, right? It's not balanced, right? And PvP, in my mind, is like the antithesis of like a game like Souls games, right? In a Souls game, when you fight a boss, you know why you died because you didn't dodge at the right time or you didn't react to the right, you know, move when they do a certain thing. For the most part, obviously there's exceptions. There's like, you know, sometimes Souls games they do like a little troll thing where like a freaking chest eats you or whatever because he didn't know mimics existed. But you know, overall though, most Souls games are balanced because when you lose to a boss, you know why you lost. You can respawn, go back to that same boss, and just learn how to deal with it, right? But like in a PvP game, you can't really do that for the most part, you know, because unless you do some kind of duel thing, but I don't know. But like when you die to some guy online in a PvP game, you can't just respawn, go back to that same guy in that same scenario in that same exact situation and learn how to deal with it because that's not how that works. They're humans, so like they're not going to do the same exact thing all over again. They might do something else, you know. And a lot of times, especially shooting games, they'll flank you and shoot you from an angle that you didn't even see, so how would you even learn from it? I don't know, unless you have a kill cam, I guess. But like usually games with kill cams like Call of Duty or whatever, like are really fast paced and like it's not really the same, you know. Anyway, that's all just to say, like, I don't do PvP. You know, usually I find it annoying because there's too many situations to account for, and like a boss like 9 souls, people complain about 9 souls final boss, spoilers by the way. People complain about the 9 souls like final boss or whatever, but like compared to like PvP, it's like way easier, you know, because in PvP there's an infinite amount of situations where you could be in, and like to deal with it you would have to use contextual skills, you know, like it would just be completely reliant on things that you often have no control over, like reaction time and like map knowledge, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, that's how I feel anyway for a lot of PvP stuff. Even like fighting games, you know, you have to know like 5 million different types of combos, you know, and things like that, and like hitboxes and like spacing and like, oh, they're gonna do this combo and they're gonna like do this combo for that combo, and they're gonna do like a medium thing punch, but then they're gonna do like a low kick and then into like a super combo. I don't know. It's like too many things to keep track of, especially when you're fighting another human being that can have an infinite amount of moves. But with Yi Gong, 9 Souls final boss, people say it's really hard, but really she has like 5 moves, you know? And then you react to it the same way every time. And then eventually you just kind of learn it and it becomes muscle memory, right? Kind of like a rhythm game, you know? Some people might not like the idea of comparing Sekiro to a rhythm game. It's not exactly like a rhythm game, but it's similar in the sense that there's always these repeating patterns that you can always just do. And once you know them, you know them, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I'm going a whole rant, but like basically that's why I don't like PvP anymore. Anyway, because PvP is kind of annoying because you can't go back and learn from your mistakes. Not as easily anyway. You have to spend like 10 years, you know, and to learn from every situation. It's like it takes so long to like actually get good at like a multiplayer game. I don't feel like doing it anymore. You know, I don't have enough time. I'm crumbling into dust. Crumble into dust. What will you have, Mark? Once everyone you know has crumbled into dust or something. What does he say? I can't remember what he said in what Omni-Man said in in the speech where he like beats up his son. Anyway, think, Mark, think. I don't think he ever says think, Mark, think though. He just says think, Mark. Even though the meme is like think, Mark, think, he doesn't say it twice. Anyway, but yeah, anyway, that's all just to say though, I prefer single player games, and a single player extraction shooter slash survival RPG, I guess, sounds kind of interesting. This is just a demo though, but again, that's all just to say, to summarize, it looks interesting and I want to try it out, you know, basically. So let's do that. But first, let me see. I guess I can open up the game. Is there like a title music or something? I was gonna say I want to take like a quick break, but let me see here. Yeah, I want to try it out. Let's see, a little timestamp maybe as well. Oh yeah, I want to change the stream title too. Do that. What would I change it to? I don't know. Like, let's see here. Oops, I'm gonna show all my links. I leak all my links, which are, you know, all these are just links of games that I might. Some of them are in like, I mean, honest. Some of them are on a backlog that eventually I end up not playing them. And sometimes they're games that I might play, and I put it here just in case I might want to play it, but I don't know. But I'm not sure. Some of these games I actually just found like today. Let's see. But I keep these links. Maybe there's a better way to do this, but like I keep these links so that I can paste them in the YouTube description, because I like to credit the games I am playing. You know, I don't know. I like to do is just show people like where to play the game if they want to play the game themselves, right? Let's see. Let's say around 148. Hope01 demo. I don't know what the title would be. I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I can't think of something. I can't think of anything like creative, I guess. What does the game description say? Wake up, you know, explore a labyrinth, get various items. I don't know. Just a little bit more loot, please. No, I don't know. I can't think of the title. I mean, I could just describe as what it is, you know, 2D extraction shooter. But this thing's kind of boring, you know, if I just said 2D extraction shooter. But it's also anime. So it's objectively better than Tarkov. I don't know. This is a rage bait stream title. Single player. I don't know. Oh, now the title's too long. I was gonna put like 2D extraction single player shooter, or actually no, single player 2D single player extraction shooter, but it's also anime, so it's objectively better than Tarkov. You know, that was what my title would be. It's like a rage bait title, but like now it's too long. It's 5 characters longer than the character limit for YouTube titles, apparently. Why can't I just have a really long title? Come on, can I have like an isekai like novel title? Like, you know, those isekai light novels with a really long title? Come on. I guess I'll just put, but it's anime, yeah. 2D single-player extraction shooter, but it's anime, so it's objectively better than Tarkov. How about that? I mean, I don't know if I compare it to specifically to Tarkov. It's just the first thing I think of when I think of extraction shooter. Isn't there like another extraction shooter that was pretty popular for a while? I forget what it was. I mean, you can search it here, I guess, in the Steam tags. Again, I skipped the genre. You know, it for some reason became popular. I kind of just skipped it. I always see it's getting tired. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders, right? I seen this a lot. Like for some reason, a lot of streamers are like streaming this, and I was like, I don't know. I'm just not really into it, especially like, I don't know. It's just a. I was gonna say it's simply team deathmatch by any other name. You know, that's all people want at the end of the day. Just shoot. Just people, a bunch of people in the area, and they shoot each other. What's this? Why is there an anime girl like smoking? You know, that now I'm interested. Oh yeah, I might have seen something like this. Actually, another extraction type game. I think I avoided this only because like the mechanics or the way it looks a little bit too chibi, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. The way it looks, I don't love, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It's like isometric 2D. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna be an isometric 2D game, only the sky is allowed to do that, you know? But anyway. Well, maybe. No, maybe. Maybe. I'll bookmark it. Anyway. Hope01 or Hope01? How would you pronounce it? I'm not sure. What's the intended pronunciation? But I'm gonna try out this game in a little bit because, you know, it's almost 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a break now. Since I'm switching games, I might as well take a quick break. Probably go to washroom, maybe grab something to eat for a little bit because I skipped breakfast. So, and then I'll be back to play this game and see what it's about. Maybe it will make me like extraction shooters, who knows. So actually I did play this game a little bit, like, I don't know, how long did I play this game? I played this a little bit off screen. I tried it out for a little bit actually. Actually I played it quite a bit actually. It says, well, I don't know, actually maybe it's because I opened the game at some point and left it idle, because it literally says like, well, I'm gonna show like 50 minutes. You know, I don't think I played 50 minutes of this game though. At least I don't think so anyway. I played like a little bit, like 15 minutes. I might have left the game idle in the background at some point. Anyway. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. I guess I'll just leave it here. It's like, it's alright for like music, background music. Yeah, okay. Anyway, BRB. All right. Do 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 do. I was gonna see like what else the store page has to offer. You know, it says there's multiple endings. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I probably won't see those endings because it's a demo, but you know. It also seems kind of like, obviously it's different from Tarkov, I guess, in the sense that we're not fighting human enemies. Yet again, you know, in the last game we were fighting robots, I guess, or what do you call them? Is there like a specific term? It says hostile AI drones. This time not robots, but weird alien creatures instead. Kind of like zombies? You know, in the same vein, I guess. Shoot stuff and everything. You know, at first I was like the only thing I have against this, I mean, just from first impressions anyway, literally just looking at the store page, is the way you shoot like in this 2D environment. You know, for some reason, I don't know why, but I associate like, you know how 2D and you aim with the mouse and your character just goes like up and down, you know, like that. I don't know, for some reason I associated with poor quality Flash games, you know, like back in the day when you play Flash games and you move around WSD and then you aim with the mouse. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know why, but always seems low quality. And at least in terms of the animation. You know, I kind of don't like how your character breaks their spine, you know, trying to look up, you know, and everything when you aim up and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I would make it better. If anything, actually, I would make it like so that you don't aim with the mouse, you just kind of like aim up and down. Kind of like in, you know, it says here, like it says, it doesn't say here actually. What does it say? It said somewhere. I thought it said somewhere that it was kind of like a Metroidvania, but maybe I'm hallucinating and this isn't, it never said that actually. I don't know, but it kind of reminds me of Metroid, right? Just Metroid in general. You know what I like in Metroid? You don't aim with the mouse. At least, well, depending on which Metroid you play, I guess. But the 2D Metroids anyway, it's more like Mega Man, you know? You just shoot in one direction. But of course, the game, I guess the game would have to be like balanced for that. I don't know, for some reason I prefer like fixed shooting, you know, compared to like just aiming your mouse and your character looks weird when it does that. I don't know, it looks silly. I don't know why, but it doesn't look right, you know? Like you wouldn't do that in real life, you know? When you imagine you're holding a gun and you're aiming at something, you wouldn't like wildly go up and down, you know? You move your entire torso to go look up and look down. I don't know, I guess I would have, yeah, I mean, I would get into the game to explain it better, but it just looks silly to me, you know? It breaks my immersion a little bit. Let's just start a new game, which is basically a tutorial. You need to move, shift to sprint, up, and crouch. Low pixel art. I like pixel art. I don't care how many people say like, oh, indie games are all pixel art, and I don't like pixel art. So uninspired, and I'm like, screw you. Pixel art, I love pixel art, man. And of course, to be fair, like some are kind of generic and everything, but like that's not the fart. The fart? Why did I say fart? I was gonna say not the fault of the art, I guess, or not the fault of the type of art. I don't know, somehow it ended up being fart. I do that sometimes. My brain moves too fast and like I end up combining my sentence into one word. It became fart. Anyway, again, what was I saying? It's not the fault of the pixel art if the style is not unique. You know, that's the problem of the artist, not the actual style. Because I think the actual style is cool. I like it, you know? I like pixel art. It looks nice. I don't know. Objectively. It makes me think of a video game, you know? Video games, in my mind, is pixel art. And I don't like the opposite of that is when it's like ultra realistic. Every skin pore is rendered on this person's face, and it's like, ugh, disgusting. You know, I don't want to look at that. I don't like reality. You know, I was about to quote something from the Digital Circus, you know, the Amazing Digital Circus movie, but I can't quote it yet because I feel like it's spoilers, so maybe I shouldn't quote it. Oh, anyway, but I don't like reality. Okay. I mean, it's all right. I mean, you're forced to live in it, so it's like whatever. But, you know, I'd rather be looking at pixel art, okay? Anyway, this is what I was saying about, like, I don't like how the aiming system's like this, right? I mean, again, it's alright. It's like, I mean, I don't want to like tell the developer to like change everything about their game just because of this, but in my personal opinion, I don't like this. Look at this. Ugh, I don't want my character to break their neck to look up. You know, it's like, ugh. You know, it's like neck broken. I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, look at this. Woo, wee, woo, woo, woo. You know, like you wouldn't do this in real life. You mean like woo, wee, woo, woo. You know, I don't know. Anyway, double tap to dodge roll. Interesting. Uses stamina, right? Yeah, right here, stamina. Seems like. I guess roll slop. Delicious roll slop. I love roll slop. I love Perry slop. I love roll slop. Delicious. When I think of slop, I think of mashed potatoes. You know, just plop up some mashed potatoes on my lunch tray. You know, I'll eat it up. Anyway, I got a leg injury though. That kind of sucks. You can't sprint. You can't dodge. Oh, okay. Yeah, find a medical box. Oh, okay, hold it down. And then lootable items sparkle on the floor. Open inventory. And then drag the painkiller. Oh, like this. Literally. Pills to relieve pain. Its fabrication license was hard to obtain legally under the Anti-Abuse Act, even with good cause. Soldiers often took a dose before battle. Lore. Dark Souls lore descriptions. Ignores limitations for injuries for a duration. Right click. And use. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. I wish there was more of animation to it, you know? Like literally eating the painkillers. Anyway. I don't know, I'm basically telling the developer to do more work. But okay, okay. And then do that. See you next room. So, okay, this is... Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay. This is melee. I'm assuming we get guns as well. I know we get guns. Literally in the store page. And also, by the way, I did do this tutorial. Well, it's been a while, actually. The thing is, I do sometimes play the games that I'm planning on playing sometimes, only because a few times it has happened where I open the game and it doesn't work, so that I actually do try to play the games a little bit off screen. So I've done this already, but it's been a long time, so... It's been a while, so I don't really remember everything. But let's see, there's an injury kit on the ground. Put it over here. Basic kit with everything you need to patch up most mundane injuries. Its content is carefully curated to not include any controlled substances. Removes injury effect or bleeding. Goodbye, leg injury. Well, it takes a bit. And goodbye, leg injury. Wow, you have healed. Amazing. You know, it kind of reminds me of a Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, Metal Gear Solid 3, you can like, there's a whole system where you have to, when you are injured, you have a broken leg or a broken bone, or you get burned, or you're bleeding, you know, there's a whole system where you have to use specific items to heal yourself. I remember it being kind of cool. Metaplast. A small container filled with acrid smelling gel. Directions state to apply liberally to open wounds. If you look closely, you can see the paste squirming. Delicious worms? Yeah. Delicious healing worms? Anyways, I guess teaching you to use the quick slot item, so you press 3, boop, and just use it. It's not that quick though. At the end of the day, I feel like if you're gonna use an item like that, you might as well just keep it in your inventory. Man, you're really making this tutorial difficult. That's fine. Well, developer, I feel like there's no point in putting a medical item in my quick slot if it's not going to be quick. Like, it needs to be quick. It needs to be like you stab yourself with a stim pack. If it's going to take time anyway, I might as well have it in my inventory. The reason is because I would have to use it in a safe spot, and I would only use my inventory in a safe spot anyway when I'm not being attacked. So why do I want it in my quick slot, you know? I guess, I mean, one advantage is to have it, I guess, well, one advantage is that you have more space. I guess that's one advantage. Anyway, loot. Ah, yes, the main purpose of an extraction shooter, or so I'm told, because I don't think I ever really played an extraction shooter, is to loot a bunch of stuff. Wow, heavy rounds. Put it in my ammo. Ammo into the rig in my inventory, so ammo space. The rig is an extra space for ammo and magazines. One of the standardized calibers for print studs. Each round's casing contains a small amount of fabrics used to print the projectile and stug powder moments before firing. So I think the way this game works is kind of like, it's like fabrics are like used to make you use fabrics to do the fabricator, which is like a 3D printer. So you 3D print everything, I guess. Is that how that works? The exact characteristics of the projectile, along with its propellant, was determined by the stug's unique metadata. Now 3D print everything. Loot chest. I loot. Drag the rotor stug into the weapon slot. Rotor slug. You know, I want to say rotor slug, because when I think slug, I think of the like a shotgun ammunition type. You know, you can use buckshot. You can use slugs. You know, which are kind of like instead of like having like a classic spread of pellets with a shotgun, you would think what a shotgun would do. A slug is actually just one big ball or something. I don't know. It's not almost a ball. It's one big like giant bullet essentially, and you shoot it at someone. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, actually, the personal console. Or is this just the default? It says, a heavily modified version of the standard issue console for citizens. It doesn't connect to the network to avoid force firmware updates and modification detection. Ah, yes, Linux. So this is just Linux. As opposed to like a Windows OS, this is simply Linux. And I guess some stats, I guess. Interesting. Anyway, drag the rotor stug. An outdated stug from the prefab era. Again, fabrication. So before everything was 3D printed, I guess, in this world. Yeah, it was interesting. It's like world building in this game. Due to its iconic presence in media, the beloved design has been approved for personal fabrication by the Bureau of Common Safety. Its low fire rate, slow loading, and limited capacity contributed to its low potential risk score. It's like this whole thing about how like, I think, well, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the gun laws in America, but I think like technically like fully automatic guns are not allowed, but yet, there's a loophole where if you make like a semi-automatic version of like a fully automatic, configurable gun, it's technically allowed for civilian use, that kind of thing, silly laws like that. I don't know. I feel like there's a whole like political, I don't want to call it controversy. It's not controversy, but political divide, in terms of like guns. I feel like, so, especially in America. I don't know. I agree with some of it, in the sense that, when people have access to guns that easily and go to Walmart and grab a gun, it's like, yeah, people are going to shoot each other. So I feel like, just like a car, if you're gonna get a gun, you should be able to, or you need to be able to like pass some kind of thing, like a test or something. Do they do that already? I don't know, but like how you get like a driver's license. Ironically, I do not have a driver's license, but anyway, that's besides the point. But how like you drive a car is pretty dangerous. A gun is even more dangerous. Well, arguably anyway. Cars are pretty dangerous actually. Like I think most people get killed by cars, more than anything else really. I wonder what the stats are actually. Cars versus guns. Anyway, but I feel like, yeah, if you're gonna own a gun though, then you need to have, the proper safety training, right? That's the biggest thing. I feel like some people just don't have that. They just get a gun. I don't know, but they need to like know to respect the gun. They can't just like flail it around, and just wave it around like an idiot. You need to know, like, if you handle a gun, you have to treat it like it's loaded at all times, that kind of thing. You don't aim it at people, always aim it down range and, things like that. Just basic gun safety. Anyway. I'm right about guns in the US? Yeah, it's mostly from stereotypes, but, like, I assume that you can just just get a gun anywhere. And again, I don't know. I don't get too political. I think I mentioned this before, but like obviously Canada is very different because we're more strict about gun laws. And then people say like, oh, if we're strict about gun laws, well then then only the bad guys will get guns. Well, guess what? America, you're the bad guy because the only reason we get any guns smuggled into Canada is because you guys, like manufacture and distribute it so freely in the first place. If we didn't do that in the first place, it wouldn't be as much bad guys with guns, okay? I don't know. Anyway. Whose fault is that? I don't know. There's probably more nuance to it, of course. It's not that simple, but that's how I feel about guns. I like guns. The thing is, I don't want guns to be completely restricted, but like at the same time, I want them to be, I guess, I don't know what the word is, but like safely handled. Oh, reload. Everything is kind of like a meter, I kind of wish there was a animation, a reload, this is kind of weird, but like a reload animation is so important. You gotta have a reload animation. Like the satisfying click, of like a magazine being like put in like a gun or like a bullet, put into the chamber, it's so satisfying. Is it just me? Again, not to be like a gun nut. I'm so hypocritical because again, guns are kind of cool. Guns are cool, but I don't know, they're dangerous. So here we go. Some things you need a permit for, like concealed carry, but for the most part, there's not much else. How do I? Oh yeah, dodge. I gotta remember the controls. So I'm gonna remember the dodge, like that. Stamina meter as well. It seems like when you reload this type of gun, yeah, it does that. It's like 1 by 1. It doesn't have a magazine. I guess it's kind of like a revolver, in a way. I don't know. Again, I wish there was I would love like a reload animation, like an actual, like her actually putting bullets in the gun. I don't know. Maybe the way the game's coded, it doesn't allow that, but like it'd be kind of cool. Anyway, that's the theme of today's stream, by the way. Anime girls with guns. We're still using guns as anime girl, but swap your utility slot for a flashlight. All right, like that, and then there you go. But you don't get to use your melee weapon. It's kind of scary. It becomes just a horror game now. What if I want to switch to my? Oh, I shot. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. You can shoot. Oh, interesting. So you can aim the flashlight and shoot? I didn't think to do that. I didn't think that would work. So wait, how do I? Okay, switch to my knife like that. I don't know how to switch everything, especially when enemies are literally trying to murder you. Like I'm not gonna remember all the controls like that. Collect fabric. Let's see. Public fabric, a cube of fabrication materials classed for everyday use. Citizens were given a stipend? Stipend? Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that. Stipend of these materials to fabricate everyday items such as food and clothing. They were quickly nicknamed fabrics or bricks. Interesting. They were given, by the way. Considering the state of this area being broken down and everything, I assume that doesn't happen anymore. Stipend pronounce, please. Help me pronounce stipend. Stipend. If I'm British, I say it like stipend. I don't know. Anyway, that's a horrible accent. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Stipend.
So you pronounce that. Stipend. Okay, put that away and find the fabricator. Hooray! I'm at the fabricator. Fabrics need to be stored to be used for printing. Pick up the fabrics and drop it in the bank. Okay. Blue dots indicate unscanned items. Drag and scan the rotor slug. Or rotor slug. I want to say slug for some reason. I also think of metal slug. Oh, interesting. Wait. I guess I dropped it? Oh, oops. Scan items can be printed again if you have enough fabrics. Down, proceed. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so you don't need to... Okay. Yeah, this is why I got confused, actually. The first time I played this off-screen, I thought... Like, when I put it over here, I had to, like, put it here. But actually, you can just do this. You can hover and then put it back. I didn't know that. Huh. The game didn't explain that, I feel like. Or maybe I didn't read it thoroughly enough. But now you can print it seems like. See, right here? But it requires 50 public fabrics, I guess, and 50 or 30 of this, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. You can also print more bullets, it seems like. Mini rounds, light rounds, medium rounds. A different, like, rotor stug. 5d3. Scatter stug shells. Armor. Interesting. And then press tab to check the monorail extract time. It's already here. Use it to extract. Okay. I assume it's like a train? Oh, you missed it. What? It was already here, but I missed it. And we back every 10 minutes, find a different extract. What? I just missed it. There are many ways to extract. However, the monorail is always a safe bet. Also, what the heck is this? I can't crouch and aim at the same time. Weird. Anyway. Extracting! In my extraction shooter! Hooray! Alright. So we need to find Hab 01? Is that what it is? Hints. The monorail arrives every 10 minutes. You stack ammo and fabrics, so holding one over another of the same type. Each hit you take while critically wounded has a chance to kill you. Enemy attacks have different damage types: piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, environmental. Okay, just different like hints. Gene printer for like permanent upgrades. Well, I don't know, it's something that I want right now. I can't even use it. Locked, not available in demo. Costs 9,999. You don't have access. You suck. Have a rare one. Everything else is the demo locked. So we really have only one map. And this is our stash. We do have some stuff already. Interesting. Huh. We have a few guns. We have body armor. Do I want this body armor? If I die, I lose it, right? Because that's how extraction shooters work. You bring some stuff in, but if you die, you lose everything, right? That's the issue. But, I don't know. I mean, it's a demo, right? Like, might as well. Put on some body armor. Bandage. Metaplast. Water ration. Okay, what do we need? We need... Well, there's medium rounds. I wish I had more heavy rounds. Because I want to use my gun. Let's see. So, light sticks. Chemically activate source of light. To activate, you must bend the rod into the glass ampoule inside breaks. Then shake vigorously. The light stick will last 5 raids. It lasts multiple times. Interesting. I guess I'll bring... You know what? I'll put it here. A quick slot. Painkillers. Nope, that's not it. Oh. I guess I can't stack it. I thought I could stack it. Oh well. And then... You know what? I'll bring one of these. And there's rations. You know, the game doesn't explain it, but I think there's... Yeah, there's a food and thirst meter. Printed ration. The most basic printed foodstuff. Tasteless and hard rations were guaranteed to all citizens, but only in amounts deemed required for survival. They were made intentionally unappealing yet nutritious in accordance with the one doctrine, whatever that means. I guess I'll bring some food. I'll bring a sandwich for my outing, and water. While access to this plain water was plentiful, it was highly unpopular due to the lingering sharp metallic aftertaste. It was often a point of speculation in various Hab life conspiracies. Makes the frogs gay. Injury kit. Injury effect or bleeding. I guess I should bring one. I'm gonna lose all this when I die. But... And a bandage just stops bleeding. Well, I'll bring one. Okay. I wish there was an auto sort. Is there an auto sort? Now it looks messy. Oh well. Fabricator. I like some more heavy rounds, please. I'm assuming this is only heavy rounds, right? Heavy rounds. Let's see. Heavy rounds, heavy rounds, heavy rounds. Oh, I can make more. I guess the game gave me a few things. So I can make more heavy rounds. Oh, it's right here. Boop. There you go. That's all I need, right? I think that's a good amount. Just one stack is fine. Can I stack it like that? Oh, there you go. Anything else? A splint? It seems like an injury kit is just better. Because injury kit just heals, at least, well, it heals any kind of injury, I guess. Or you can get a splint and a bandage. But really, injury kit is both, and it saves space, so... That's all we have for now. Everything else is locked. Recycles items. It's a cycler. Someone drew a face on it. Okay, it's not sentient. It's just a weird slime thing. Probably shouldn't leave anything on the ground I don't want eaten. But if I want something recycled into fabrics, I could feed it directly. Okay, so this just trash things. And this random place. Okay, how do I... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Remember my melee button. Gotta conserve my ammo, you know, in Resident Evil. Instead of using a pistol, you just knife everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Oh yeah, I wonder... Well, I can actually get an upgrade already, you know? So I wonder if I should get some upgrades. Can fortify, better melee, better reload speed, and better stamina. Install organic subdermal weave, enhancing one's ability to sustain damage. Most clone soldiers were equipped with such enhancements to further their capabilities in the battlefield. Due to their unnatural resilience combined with the lack of empathy from program compliance, the soldiers were seen as monsters by most of their enemies and as tools by the military. Rewrites one's genetics to replace parts of arm musculature with synthetic fibers. While slow to be accepted outside of military applications, eventually the theatrics enabled by such enhancements begun to overshadow comparatively less explosive non-AUG sports leagues. Yes, the enhanced games. Was there like an enhanced Olympics or something? And like it wasn't that great? Or like it's Olympics where everyone takes drugs, but like everyone already takes drugs, so it doesn't matter, you know? So like it doesn't do much. Because anyone who's already taken steroids have already taken steroids. And did you know, if you take steroids, well... I mean, it's kind of like unfair, but like if you take steroids any time of your life, and of course you work out and everything, once you build that muscle, those muscle fibers actually stay with you for a long time, actually. So it's kind of unfair when someone just like takes steroids and like, I mean, it's not healthy, and like depending on like obviously like your genetics and everything, it actually might not even do anything, and also there's a lot of severe like health downsides. But anyway, but you know, if you take steroids and you permanently build those muscle fibers, you actually keep them. You know, once you're off the steroids, you actually keep a lot of those muscles more than you would have if you were just natural. Which is a deal. It's a big deal because in sports, you know, because like you can get caught for like using a steroid or any kind of like, well, I don't know, it's always steroids. I mean, there's TRT, which is I think also steroids, but you know, performance enhancing drugs, I guess. Like if you get caught doing it, you get suspended, right, for like a bit. But then you come back and then you're clean and everything, but like technically you still did those you still did those drugs, and then technically you still keep the advantages, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Reload speed. Modifies nerve endings, mainly used for multitasking. It was found to drastically improve execution of certain tasks under stress. The user could more distinctly coordinate different sensory data to more easily perform complex gestures. Wow. And stamina. It just Improves lung capacity, enabling them to take turns. You just uses better lungs, I guess. You know, I can kind of afford all this. I guess I might as well. How do I activate it though? Like this? I don't know. It says 30, right? Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought. Wait. No. I guess it makes sense. I thought it was this, like a public fabric, the green one. Or maybe it's the purple one. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the purple one. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, I thought I could get some of these upgrades already, but never mind. I was getting ahead of myself. I was gonna say, like, it's a little bit too easy to get these already, right? Yeah, I mean, the number is on top. Okay, I guess it was a little ambiguous, you know, when I see the red number. Like, I wasn't sure it's below or above, you know? It's like, I think it should be a little bit more obvious. Like, maybe the original number should be red as well or something. Like, when you hover over something like this, I think not only should you add that number, it should also, this number should be at least a slightly different color so you know it's selected or something. I don't know. A little bit ambiguous when, like, they show both numbers. Anyway, but I guess we cannot get those genetic enhancements, unfortunately. We can't just put nanomachines in our blood and be super jacked and then be like, nanomachines, son. You know? I don't know. This is like a little controversial, but I actually didn't like the final boss of like Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear Rising, whatever. I think it was dumb, but whatever. People are like, "Oh, the whole game is dumb." It's like, fine, but I don't know. I didn't like it. I don't want to fight some guy that's like some old guy that is just randomly jacked. You know, I mean, he'd be fun as like a kind of like a mid boss. You know, it'd be kind of funny. But like he's like a comedy boss, you know? Why is a comedy boss a final boss? The final boss should be serious. You know, somewhat. Not a comedy boss. I don't know. Anyway, that's just a random thing I feel like about some random game. I also wonder if these things are like damaging or something. Anyway, how do I? Okay. Left mouse button is this. Right is gun. I'll remember that. Oh. It's a worm. I can't crouch, so it's annoying. Ow. Stop it. Okay. I kind of wish you could crouch. I wish you could crouch and aim. Doing this is awkward, you know? I wish you'd like crouch and then... Actually, what's this? Can I go in here? No, I guess it's blocked off. So the only direction to go would be through this door. Any worms? There's that thing. Go away. No. I simply stab you. This is what you get. Turns out I am very familiar with British style melee, which is to shank someone. I don't have to use my gun yet, I feel like. Public fabric. Nothing in here? Again, I wish there was... I mean, it's a demo, so maybe it is planned. I'm not sure. But it would be nice to have a little bit more animation, you know? Gun reload animation, healing animations, and also looting animations. Because the thing is, you just kind of stand there, you know? Like, it just looks weird. I wish there's an animation for just, you know, rummaging through loot. It'd be a bit more immersive, I don't know. That's what, you know, that's what matters to me, by the way, in video games, is to, like, feel immersed. Okay? It's very important. Okay, well, they're dead. So by the way, the world is like, I mean, it seems to be post-apocalyptic, right? It seems like it's this weird alternative sci-fi future, not too far into the future, I'm assuming, but a bunch of monsters attacked, some weird alien parasite creatures. I don't know if it's aliens, it could just be like man-made, I don't know, but everyone was fucking dead. And they used to live in these habitats, kind of like little apartments, I'm assuming. But they're all fucking dead, so. Open the fridge. What's inside? Food? No, of course not. Why is no food in the fridge? Oh, worm thing. Oh, come on, I can't see it. It doesn't seem like you do a lot of damage, though. Oh, what's this? Oh, thing I can loot. Yes. Medium rounds. Yeah, same description. I was just reading a description. I don't know if it's any different. But it seems to be the same exact description. Ammo. I'm still using my knife, by the way, because I don't feel like using my bullets yet. Can't seem to go in here, though. You can't crawl into the mysterious, ominous hole that leads into complete darkness. Come on. There could be loot in there. Oh, wow. I'll just explore someone else's apartment. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Get out of here. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, well... I don't know what that was, but that was scary. I didn't know that happened. Like, it was strange. I was like, I hit it once and disappeared, and I was wondering why it did disappear. That didn't usually happen. Turns out it fucking transformed into a fucking flesh monster. It's not in a flesh, it's like more like meat monster. It's missing his flesh, really. Milk. Out of all the mammals, they say milk from the cow was the most delicious. It is shame then to know that this milk came from a mammal called almond. Okay, it's... You know, it's like that trope of like a post-apocalyptic world where everyone has forgotten the context of the past. So like, it's an example of dramatic irony, right? Because we know it's quite literally made out of almonds, but people of this world think there's an animal called almonds because they don't have context. Crazy. I actually like that trope. I don't know. What is that? Hold on. You can shoot, right? Okay. Well. Good. Yeah, I just spam. I don't know, I can't see. Alright, moving on. What's this? Oh, do I just do this? Is it just like cover? Another person. Another anime character. Wow. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to have visitors. It's been months since I've seen anyone else but the monsters here. But you're out there. By yourself, no less. My name's Kyo, by the way. Kyo? Is there something you're looking for? Where's Hab-01? I thought that was a deep Hab legend. Sorry, I don't know much. Hey, you don't know anything. You're useless. What happened here? I'm not sure. The, B? Is it? It's hard to tell. the font is weird. The BCS announcement told us to stay put. I could only see through the door cam, but I could hear the fighting, the stug fire, and the screams. Has this only happened recently, I guess? This whole, like, infestation of the StarCraft Zerg? How are you doing? things could be better. I'm running out of fabrics. Luckily, I was saving for a big print before all this. But soon enough... Oh, rail arriving! Ah! But soon enough, I'll run out. I'm not sure what I'll do then. I get you some. Oh, thank you. A full brick should keep me going. The green one. 100 public fabrics? I don't have that. I have 60. Monorails here. I want to keep going though. I barely found much, so I want to keep going. The monorail will be back, right? Surely. Military fabric. Public fabric. 95. Very close to 100. Is it worth giving them 100 fabric? I don't know. Canned peas. You know what? It seems my hunger meter is going down, so might as well eat some canned peas. Wow, delicious, probably. Oh, okay. Hopefully, you're not like a weird teleporting one, right? Now this seems to be an entrance. Metaplas? Basics. Oh, no, that's just a splint, rather. No, this is the Metaplas. Right here. Got a lot of healing items. Any enemies hidden anywhere? No? Uh-oh. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, don't shoot things at me. Okay, ew. What is that? Okay, it's just vomit. I don't know. Disgusting creature. Vile. They must be purged. Grape juice? Grape spark. Standard option available to citizens. Grape flavor. This carbonated beverage was popular due to its ability to mask the metallic tang common with low-quality drinks. It's a commonly held belief that real grapes probably doesn't taste anything like this. Well, that's true. It's like in real life. You know, it's blue because I think we scan it. But I mean, are food items worth scanning? You know, like, I could save them, but like, might as well just use them. Refreshing grape soda. Now, what I would like though, zero sugar, soda though. Is there like a zero sugar version of like grape soda? I mean, what would grape soda be actually? I'm not sure which brand it would be. Did I even have grape soda before? I don't remember. I think I had some kind of variant. I think I had cream soda at some point. These days though, I just stick to Coke Zero, you know? Coke Zero, also root beer, or A&W root beer, I think. It's also zero sugar. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Is it coming back? I don't know. Is it coming back? I'm not sure. Now I'm worried. Well, I'm just gonna loot these dead bodies. Any worms that come out? No? Is that an enemy? I don't know. Oh no, that's just his head. I don't think these things had anything. Or these things. You know, these corpses. I don't think these corpses had anything. Oh, Sparkle. What's this? Military fabric. Contents required for the fabrication of military-grade schematics. Rarely distributed, only to highly trusted and monitored civilians. Oh, what's this? Magazine. Which goes to a gun that I don't know if I even have, so... I guess we'll keep it, though. Ugh, okay. I was wondering, how do I dodge that? Okay, I guess I can jump as well. But you need a roll slop. You gotta roll slop it up. Oh, wait. Can I just do this? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Die. Okay, I simply played Dark Souls. You have underestimated the fact that I played Dark Souls, and therefore will do the classic tactic of rolling past you and then trying to backstab you. Well, I took some damage though, which is not great. I guess, I mean, we don't need to use any of the injury kits, right? We don't need painkillers, so we just simply use a Metaplast. And it's like, it's very Resident Evil, I guess. It's just your health is just a color, so you don't really see like a actual number. Oh yeah, these light sticks. I haven't used these yet. I guess when would you use them? I guess you would use them in dark areas, maybe. So is my gun loaded? Okay. I saw some other things around here, though. No? I don't see anything else. Or is that the other floor? Task complete! Oh, 100 is a max, I guess. Max stack. Now you see the demo. You're not allowed here because you... Oh, there's something behind this door you should prepare beforehand. Oh, that sounds like a boss fight, but like... I can't access this anyway, so... It says demo, so like I assume I'm limited because I can't go in there because it's a demo. Okay, I feel like... I don't know. Should I keep going? I feel like I can keep going. What's my body armor looking like? I think I took a few hits. 82. I assume that's a durability. Also, I'm getting hungry and thirsty. Fine. Take a drink. And eat your lunch. Delicious, flavorless ration. Okay, right click is gun, right? Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh! The heck is that? Okay, I can... Oh! Oh! Okay. I was trying to hide behind cover, and it seems like it works. That was a bit of a mess, but I don't think I took too much damage. What's this? You don't have access. Okay, well, it's nothing, I guess. BCS. The character did mention something about BCS. I don't know what that means, though. Loot time. Oh, a magazine. And the Rattler. As the first document stuck schematic on the down low, it was quite flawed. Each individual round must be loaded one at a time into the detachable magazine, making reloading nearly impossible during battle. What do you mean? It is a detachable magazine, right? The Rattler gets its name from a loose bit of fabricated metal that rattles when fired. Okay. Does it... Well... Do I not have a magazine? Or does it already have a magazine in there? Do I put magazines in there? Or put bullets in there? I don't know. I guess I have an SMG. I kind of want to test it out, but like I also don't want to waste bullets. So I'm not sure what they mean by that. So I guess, I mean, it's probably similar to a Stug. You just have to put the bullets one by one. So it's just, you just simply, it's a slow reload. That's all. So far, though, we haven't been too overwhelmed, but we need to reload during battle. I guess it's fine. I guess that's it. We can't explore any further here. Oh, it says armory. What? Armory? Whatever. I guess that's fine. We got a cool new gun anyway. I don't need your goddamn armory. I guess we'll go back. We'll just simply head back. All the way back down. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is there a reason to shoot them? We've already been here already. I think these enemies just spawn in. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or not, because if they can just infinitely spawn in, that's annoying. Ow. Put a light stick. There you go. Well, it helps a little, like a little bit, but not that much. These freaking enemies can hide in the dark. That's annoying, but obviously that's intentional. It's a like a horror game, you know. Here you go. Here's 100 public fabrics. Oh, thank you so much. They should keep me going for a while. Please take this. It might help you. Again, thank you so much. Okay, well, thanks for the basic injury kit. It's slightly different though, because I have an injury kit, but this is a basic injury kit. Ironically, like, it says basic, but it actually is better, I guess. So, monorail, 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 monorail. Hurry up. Get to the monorail. What? Or is it? Oh, it's still arriving, maybe. I thought it was already leaving. Like the 6 seconds or whatever, I thought it was leaving. No, I think it's going to be here, actually. But, I mean, let's extract. This is an extraction game, right? You have to extract now. I feel like it's a good time to extract. Got some stuff, got a new gun. What I want to do is put it in the 3D printer. So that I can fabricate it later. Scan. Scan the milk. Delicious milk. Scan. Scan. Scan these magazines that don't help me right now. I guess that's it. I guess put these in here. $220. Well, let's see. Well, I don't know if I want to have 2 guns. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's enough to have 1 gun, at least for now. Especially if I pick up a new gun later. So I'm gonna put these away for now. I mean, it might be good to have if I somehow randomly come across like a M3 or MA38 maybe. Randomly. Medium rounds. Well, does this work on this? Nope, it just falls. It says medium rounds, and this one's medium rounds, but I guess it's literally for a different gun, so I assume I can't just do that. Heavy rounds. I do want medium rounds, though. I mean, I already have a bunch of medium rounds, so that works. I guess I'll keep this. I don't know, I feel like I just don't need these. If I already have injury kits, why would I need splints, you know? That's just what I'm thinking. Splints or bandages. They just take up space. Also, can I rotate this? How do I rotate this? Come on, there's gotta be a way to rotate, right? No, I guess not. I don't know what the space. I don't know what the controls of rotate is. Now let's take up more of this. Is there a way to repair armor? I don't know if there is. No, do that. Okay. Okay, you can... It's weird, actually. No. The way it works is because I'm holding down left mouse button, but then when I press right mouse button, like, it's not because I'm shooting while I have the flashlight, it's because I switch the gun and then also shoot at the same time because I'm holding both buttons. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's all that is. It's like a weird... I think it's not intended, actually. Anyway. You know what? I might take more food. I feel like we get hungry quickly. I wish I could stack them though, but I guess not. Actually, I need stuff right now, so my character's kind of hungry right now. Do I not get like automatic restoration of my meters, you know, in the base? I guess not. I might as well just eat all the things right now then. Yeah, I want it to be blue, I guess. Blue would be great. Oh, that doesn't heal for a lot. That heals for so little. What? These rations suck, basically. I drink so much water. No. I guess we can fabricate more stuff. I'll get that food. Imagine instead of like Uber Eats or whatever, or the DoorDash, which I never actually use. Actually, I never, you know, I hear people use it all the time. You know, especially if you're like an actual like real professional streamer, which I'm not. But you know, they always DoorDash their food or whatever. I never actually done that. I don't know. I'm just anxious, I guess, of my food not arriving. Like, if I'm gonna order, like, actual, like, you know, fast food or whatever, I'll just go there. I'll just get it on my way home from work or whatever. I don't really like DoorDash. I don't really think. Plus, it's very expensive to DoorDash. Like, the fees, you know, are a lot higher. You end up paying a lot more, you know? Even though fast food is supposed to be cheaper, but, like, it's, like, 3 times more expensive if you get it delivered. I don't know. I just never do. I'm getting so much food and water. I don't know. I want my meters to be full, and I'll bring some with me when I go into the into a new raid. Let's go back into the habitat. Let's go explore some more. This time, let's go past where we were before and explore a different area. And hopefully not die, because if I die, I lose my stuff. And that would be great. I think go to the right as well. Unless it's like, you know, demo locked, I'm not sure. But let's explore the left first. When is the monorail? 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes. I don't know. I still don't like to waste my bullets. I don't use my knife. Any of you? Do you need help with anything else? You haven't done so much. But I guess I'm not in any position to be selfless, am I? Surely, after all this went down, I got a package from my family by delivery chutes. I couldn't bring myself to leave my unit, but it's been eating away at me. Do you think you could get it for me? Okay, sure. I mean, there's another quest we can do. Where is it? It should be past the hospital in the hallway. Oh, okay. Where's your package? In the hallway. So the other way, I guess? On the right side? Well, I'll explore on the left side first. How about that next time? In the next raid. For now, I want to stab these weird meat monsters. And explore the cafeteria, I guess? Hopefully there's more food. Or at least more public fabrics to fabricate more food. Chucky sticks! Yes, Pocky. Try eating multiple at once. I used to like Pockies. I don't know, I don't eat them anymore. I mean, just in general, I don't eat like snacks, you know? I kind of avoid, obviously, eating too many snacks. Because that's how you get fat, you know, as it turns out, you know? So I don't really eat like sweet snacks that much, really, anymore. I just eat like 3 square meals a day. And maybe like a protein bar. I don't know. Depending. Well, sometimes I like to try out like different protein snacks. I don't know. It's a freaking protein health craze, but like, you know, like I try some protein chips, you know. Turns out Quest chips are pretty nice. I don't get them often because they're kind of expensive. I mean, obviously it turns out like protein snacks and stuff like that are jacked up in price. So it's not something I get all the time. So these days, because again, I had a stomach flu last week, I've only really been eating like, you know, rice, you know, and crackers and bread and scrambled eggs, and that's kind of it. Can't really eat anything that's, you know, at least as far as I understand, you know, when I literally get my medical advice from Google, by the way, but like, you know, after like a stomach flu or whatever, you don't want to like eat anything that's too heavy on the stomach, as far as I understand. Green Drink 2, the sequel. A nutrition-packed snack meant for consumption for promoting rapid recovery. It burns as it goes down, leaving a feeling of uncomfortable sensation the entire way. Restores thirst, but also regenerates some health. Oh, interesting. Literally a health potion. Probably infused with like spinach and kale or something. Which I see a lot actually in like smoothies. I've been trying smoothies for a little bit. I don't know, sometimes on my way home from work, I like to treat myself to like a nice, well, say nice. It's not nice, like meal, but more so just like a cheat meal, you know? Like a burger or something, basically. But recently, I don't know, I've been getting like a smoothie or something. And I've noticed there's like this trend of like a health smoothie where they infuse a smoothie with like spinach or something. And I just kind of find that kind of gross. I don't know. Is it just me? I mean, it's probably good for you. I just don't like the idea of blending vegetables into a smoothie. I don't know, it feels weird. Because a smoothie to me is more like fruit, right? You put fruit and stuff. But like kale in a smoothie? I don't know, it feels weird. Again, it's probably healthy for you, but it just feels weird. Like to me, like vegetables, I mean, to me vegetables are best when it's like in a salad or something, you know, it's like raw. Like to me, like I like carrots when they're just nice and crunchy. When they're cooked, then they're not as good, I feel like, depending on the vegetable. But at the very least, I can tolerate it, you know? But like, blended into a smoothie? I don't know, that's just, I feel like that's the most disgusting option, actually, I don't know. But I guess I never tried it, so I don't know. I wouldn't know, I guess. Just the thought of it, though, it kind of grosses me out, so... I'm feeling a little glow stick. Boop. $100 fabric. My inventory is already kind of full, it turns out. Well, obviously, I want to use my food items eventually. They will get consumed either way, so... Oh, nothing here? Seems like. Nothing here. Water treatment. Somehow we're going to the water treatment area. Are we going near the sewer level? I don't know if it's a good idea. Are we gonna fight like mutant sewer fish? Well, public fabric. Military fabric. And purpley. No one quite knows where purpley came from, but the drink quickly was adopted for its tangy and crisp taste alongside a smooth but bubbly mouthfeel. Some say that this drink is actually what grapes tasted like, or is actually what grapes. Oh, interesting. There's the one that is not what grapes taste like. But this one does taste like what grapes taste like. Crazy. It's only one of those like 2 spaces though. Okay, well let's eat some stuff. Nom 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 nom. My delicious printed ration. Made out of plastic. So much microplastics in my printed ration. There's so much, it might as well be called macroplastics. Oh. Get out of here, get out of here. You freaking crazy ass meat zombie. Again, I kind of wish there was a... I don't know, it looks weird when she's just standing there. There's like a meter. There's sound effects which are cool, but I kind of wish it was an animation, you know? Also, can't see anything. Just put this all down here, maybe? Boop. Oh! Good thing I checked the freaking monster here. No way. How much light sticks do I have? 4, okay. It doesn't show, actually, when you quick slot, it doesn't show how many you have. Okay, let's see here. So I came from this direction, right? So I haven't checked this door yet, so let's do that. I don't know what that is. Scary. Well, obviously... What the fuck? Bubbles? Don't shoot bubbles at me. Ah, of course. Of course. I still got hit anyway. Don't freaking shoot bubbles at me. What is that? Bubble beam? In Pokemon? Is that what it's called? Bubble beam? Or is there like a... I think there's a literal move called just bubble. And then there's also bubble beam, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. It's a very deadly bubble. Oh no, this is where I came from. Whoops. Right? Yeah, because those are light sticks. I don't think I went in this direction. Again, I don't want to waste my bullets, so I'm just gonna stab this thing. Oh, okay, that's just water. I thought something was sparkling, like an item, but no, it's just dripping water, as it turns out. Check my gun. Okay, gun's good. Okay. Doesn't seem that effective, but I don't want to get touched by it, though. It's not the same. You know, it's not the same when you don't see your character put bullets into a gun, okay? You gotta have an animation. Not to, by the way, not to complain too much, because so far, I think the game's kind of interesting, actually. I like the world building in particular. You know, how like the items have descriptions that kind of describe a world that exists, you know? Before you came in here. It's kind of cool. I mean, very Dark Souls. Not to be cliche, I guess. Everything is Dark Souls. I can't believe everything is Dark Souls. Is it dead? Okay. More damage to headshots, I wonder? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to waste my bullets too much. How many bullets do I have? No, it's a long reload. I have 47. I mean, still a good amount. 2 full magazines, basically. Now, really be conservative with your bullets, though. I feel like in this kind of game. Anyway, demo. There's something behind this, but I can't because the freaking demo. Okay, where did I come from? I actually already forgot. So I came from one of these 2 doors. I don't remember which one. Check that out later. There's also this door. Okay, well, let's go in here first. Nope. What? It left. Okay. Well, see you later. But now I'm afraid it's gonna come back, you know? While I'm looting. Because I don't imagine the game pauses when you loot, obviously. Oh. Get out of here. I assume I don't have access to this. Nope. There's a dude here, which is a corpse. Oh, come on. Still got tackled. Ooh, stuff. Military. And, oh, MH02 access key card to enter the maintenance tunnels of Hab 02. Used to extract from maintenance tunnels consumed after use. Oh, you have to consume it. What do you mean? It's a card. Can't I just reuse the access card? Whatever. Proximity Alerter. A small gadget that detects lifelike movements that are not your own. It vibrates softly to warn the user discreetly. It can also detect items on the ground, dangerous or no. So it's toggleable. Vibrates yellow. What do you mean it vibrates yellow? You can't just vibrate a color, but as far as I know anyway. Vibrates yellow when traps are near, vibrates red when enemies are near, and vibrates blue when items are near. Interesting. And you'll turn it on. Huh. So does it just turn a different color? How does that help me though? I can also just use my eyes. But I guess so if it's dark, I guess it would be helpful. If you just enter into a dark area and you don't see anything right away, I guess it could be useful. Babe. Stealth. I'm gonna sneak attack this freaking blob monster. Well, I know that guy was there already because he went through the door. So this thing doesn't need to tell me that, but oh well. Okay. Which door that came from? I don't remember. Try this door. Okay, I don't think I came this way. Oh, beep beep. That might be annoying after a while. But, I mean, it is helpful. Orange Spark. Standard option available to citizens, orange flavor. This carbonated beverage was popular due to its ability to mask metallic tang, common of low-quality drinks. The orange is one of the few fruits in the printable database, therefore considered a treat, normally saved for special occasions. I actually don't like oranges that much. I mean, it's alright, but I don't know. I'm weird, I guess, but like, when you eat an orange, you have to like, you know, first you have to peel it out. I mean, I guess I just don't like most fruits. I like bananas. You know bananas? Because they're convenient. They're the most convenient fruit. Because you can just grab one, peel it, and just eat it, you know? But an orange is a little bit more involved. You can peel it, but like you need like, you know, like a table set aside and make sure you don't like get all the juices kind of like fall out. And then when you actually eat the orange, you know, there's like weird, I don't know how to describe it, but like veins, you know, like white veins in between the pieces that don't taste that good. I don't know. And also they're very citrusy and it's like acidic as well in your mouth, which I don't like. I don't know. Anyway, I just complain about the smallest things, I guess. Zero ration. Now Sunny D, you know, Sunny D is not a real orange flavor, but I remember drinking a ton of Sunny D when I was a kid. Not anymore, of course. Unless, is there like a zero sugar Sunny D? I don't know. Alright. There you go. Actually, did I loot this guy? I didn't remember if I looted this guy or not. Oh, well, I friggin... Get out of here. Oh, come on. Get out of here. What my body armor look like? D6? I don't like it when items are partially damaged, I guess. Damaged or used, if that makes sense. I always want to like somehow, in like video games, I want to like repair it to 100%. But I don't know if you can do that in this game. So it's always gonna like eventually fall apart, which annoys me. I guess I just make a new one and just throw away the old one, but I imagine it costs a lot of fabrics to do that. Oh. Good thing the freaking personal body scan thing slash defense. It's not what I guess these are different stats right here. Huh. The proximity alerter. Let's try to find the name. Good thing it alerted me because I would have not noticed that. Like, what was there like a bomb or something? Oh, it's a mine. I did not see that. How would I do with a mine? Can I do the Fallout thing where I just like press E on it? I don't know if I can. I imagine I just need to shoot it. Oh, maybe I can? Oh, man. Get out of here. I'm wasting too many bullets. Okay, well, I'm gonna put like a light stick just to remind me there's a trap here. And I guess I'll just whoop. Oh, okay, it can just do that. You just jump over it and it activates anyway. Apparently there's another trap around here though, it seems like, according to my proximity alerter. Or does it always just turn on like that, no matter what? Like, even when the trap is already activated, it still is alerting? I don't know. Yeah. That's annoying. I don't know. Whatever. Oh! Okay, I panicked. I took out my gun first. I didn't know I forgot my melee button. I mean, my melee button is just the other button. It's just left click. Okay. Reload. Check out this corpse. Another worm is gonna pop out. No? Oh, I guess not. Proximity mines. It'll last 2 raids, apparently. Medical fabric. Low-power proximity mines used to deter advancing enemies in the cavernous warfare of the later half of the Unification Wars. Apparently it's a Unification War. High-power explosives were particularly dangerous at tunnels as they could risk cave-ins. What's in this chest? Stuff. A maintenance droid. Huh. Maintenance droid equipped with tools and protocols to automatically fix broken objects contained in its database. Often employed for simple but hard to access tasks, they are looked upon fondly by the maintenance crew. Recharge with public fabrics. Okay, how do I use it? Okay, it just kind of activates. What does it do? Does it repair my armor? Oh, it is. It is repairing my armor. That's kind of cool. I mean, is that the only thing you need to repair, as far as I understand? It seems like that's the only thing you repair, really. I don't know if you need to repair guns. I don't think guns have durability, it's just armor. So that's nice. I was kind of like complaining that I can't repair my armor, but as it turns out, there is a way. You just gotta find the gadget. That's very interesting. Oh, apparently there's a trap again. Or it's not a trap, it's enemies, rather. A lot of, like, freaking sounds. Okay, there's a fucking guy there, though. Okay, go away. Well, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. What, nothing? Actually? What? You think that would have something, but it was nothing at all. Shells. Oh, I don't have anything that uses shells right now. And let me guess, you don't have access. Okay. Let's see, is this drone done yet? I kind of want to turn it off because it's making a lot of noise, which is annoying to me. It's nice though. It's nice to have. Oh, I guess it's done. Let me recharge it. Oh, do I have to like manually recharge like this? Takes a million years. I guess faster. Wow. Okay. Now let me just turn it off for now. Let's see here. I feel like we need a snack. Eat some chalky sticks. Yum. And maybe crack open the orange spark. Delicious. Oh, enemy. Oh. Oh. Okay, go away. I gotta say, the gadget is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's useful, but annoying. What does this remind me of? It reminds me of like a tool you could use in some other video game that's like super useful, but like having it on all the time is distracting. But like you have it on anyway because of how useful it is. I don't remember what it was. I swear that there's some kind of very similar thing there in another video game. Armor repair spray. I can guess what it does, but quickly sprays print tech nanobots on your equipped armor. The nanobots approximately repair by scanning the metadata of the printed object and then merging itself to the damaged area. Well, we don't need it right now because we already have this cool maintenance drone. Man, getting a bunch of stuff, but like I kind of want a weapon, you know? You know what I want? I want a katana. I want a better melee weapon. Is that even possible? I don't think that's really possible. Like, this is not like an item I can drag, so I don't know if there's an ability to ever get anything like that, but it'd be nice. Hey, I guess it takes away emphasis from guns, but like, I don't know. I would like a cooler melee weapon. Wouldn't that be great? Okay. Oh yes, the washroom. Anything in the washroom? No? Nothing? Anything over there? No? Loot. What's this? Oh, military fabric. Ooh, a gun. That's what I was saying. A magazine. Military fabric. That's why I have a second slot. Let's see, what is this? Hold on, let me just make sure it's safe first. Any other enemies on this side? No? Okay, seems safe. What is this? Mini rounds. MiG short stug. As the first stug designed to utilize mini rounds, the MiG was first to define all the qualities that most mini round stugs shared. Large, lightweight magazines coupled with high rate of fire and manageable recoil at the cost of stopping power. That comes with the magazine. I don't have any mini rounds though. Again, I don't like this. I don't like the aiming system in this game where you go like, you crane your neck all the way down like this. Whoa, whoa. The animation is just not smooth. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like that kind of anime. I don't like that kind of like aiming system. Personally. At least the way it works, anyway. The way it looks. It's really just the animation that I'm so annoying about, you know? Okay, well, let's use our original gun for now. Excuse me? I use my iframes of entering the door. Get wrecked. Also, what's that sound? Is that music or is that something trying to kill me? I can't tell. No? Okay. More dead people. Oh my god. What's going on? Whatever, I'm just shooting. Okay. Thing on the ceiling? No? I don't know what that was. A bunch of like freaking things spawned in. Can't see anything. Wait, wasn't there like a corpse here? Did I miss it? Or did the corpse explode and turn into the slug monsters? Possibly. Because I swear I saw like a corpse around here. And now it's missing. Maybe that was the, where all the things came from. Also, why would there not be anything in the medical kit? You'd think there would be. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Get away from me. Also, why doesn't the bear trap? I was waiting for the bear trap to work. The bear trap doesn't work on enemies. That's annoying. Why would bear traps not work on the giant flesh monster? Or, it's not that giant, but you know, the humanoid flesh monster. You'd think it would work on the humanoid flesh monster. But of course not. Okay, can I dodge roll this? Okay, I can. Shut up. Extracting? No. I actually don't want to extract, at least not right now. I think it uses the key card though, right? Ah, I already used it. I already used the key card. Oh man. I don't want to extract yet though. I'm not done. Feel like there's a bit more to explore. I also hear that again, which I assume is a turret. Right? Or maybe not. It's coming from this door, so I don't know. Marker dispenser. What is this? Hold on, let me make sure it's safe. There's a bit more over here. Okay, nothing else. Okay, turn off. I need to turn that off. Okay. Marker dispenser. A gadget that creates a small marker that's used to mark various areas. They're particularly useful for delving into deep labyrinthine caverns when new habs were need to be created. The markers emit a small amount of light. Recharge with public fabrics. Okay, so it's kind of like the light sticks, except rechargeable, basically. Also, let me turn on my my repair drone for a little bit. So why not? Too much stuff. Let's drink some milk. Almond milk. Let's try it out for a bit. Let's say I want to put stuff over here, like, oop, okay, yeah, it's a reusable light stick, basically. Kind of useful, I guess. Get a lot as well. It's like a Pez dispenser. Ah, yes, light everywhere. Let there be light. Obviously not useful for battle though, so it's kind of more like a utility thing. Recharge my drone a little bit. Now I need more food, you know? We get plenty of like liquid, but not enough food, I feel like. Okay. Check my gun. What's in here? Oh, death. As usual. Can't see you. There you go. Oh, what's this? Corin pattern armor. An early prototype using Sarah steel, a hybrid material only possible with printing technology, is exceptionally heavy, provides decent protection against most types of dangers. Huh. I guess it's not really a strict upgrade because it's kind of heavy, but let me see. I don't know. This has blunt and slash defense. Pierce defense. I mean, better slash defense, I guess. And damage reduction overall is 40. This one is 35. I mean, it's slightly better. I feel like it's just kind of slightly better, you know? It's just kind of slightly better. But I guess might as well. That's less durability, though. This has a 100, this one has 90. Well, obviously, ideally, I want to take this with me as well, but I don't have enough space for that, I assume. It takes up a lot of space, so I think I'll just keep this one. Yeah, turn that on, in case there's any traps. Huh? Man. No, nothing? Uh oh. Okay. Well, this guy, I'm just gonna stab. Going deeper and deeper. I'm surprised there's still so much more, you know? I'm already kind of full. Only because I have so much drinks, you know? I have too much, again, water. I need more food. Like food. Oh. Okay, weird spider thing. I don't like that. Kill it with bullets. Well, apparently this guy went down. Oh, come on. Shoot the crap out of it. Where did the other thing go? I mean, there's another thing like monster. It kind of just dropped down like as a platformer. They just, how do you do that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Get out of here. So much of you. Oh, I have no more bullets. It's not great. No more spare bullets anyway. Where? Oh, just these little slugs. Stab, stab. Got anything good? Public fabric? Okay. I have run out of space. Turn that off. You know, I don't need this bandage. It'll be ironic, because then later I'll be bleeding to death and I'll need that bandage. Possibly. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking UFO? Okay, it's just a little mini UFO, I guess. Just a little bit of light, I don't know. Let's see. Another corpse. More fabrics. I don't know where I am at this point. I know there was an extraction point of the maintenance tunnel. I don't know where it is anymore. I've gone so deep, I don't know where I am. Like, I've lost track of where... How do I even get back? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Ow. Oh, my screen is full of poop. Help. Turn that on. Repair my armor. Also might as well... Well, we didn't lose much health, it seems like. So... I'll just drink some purpley. Mmm, delicious. Well, we're starving, but at least we're not... dehydrated, you know? Gotta stay hydrated. Injury kits. Well, it's more useful than the bandage. Where are we at this point? I feel like we kind of looped all the way around. You know? We looped all the way around back to the other side, I feel like, at this point. Because that NPC mentioned like a hospital, right? So this is the hospital area. So we're just at the hospital area at this point. Bandage. I don't know if I need that. So you know what? Let's just head back. Even though I used that maintenance key card, I didn't want to use it. I just want to see... Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. I have no more bullets. To use my other gun. Oh, I mean, I have... a little bit. I have like 2 bullets. Let me see. I can't do like a jumping slash? Okay, fine. Oh my god. He's out of here. Ow. Oh, I thought there was another one. I guess that's it. Well, that wasn't worth it. I guess I will just heal up. There we go. Just slather it on. And I get a P24 injector. Restores stamina and energizes you. Well, I don't know how useful that is right now. I guess I'll just grab it. Look, another thing? What's this? Oh, P2 inhaler. Removes poison from the system. That implies there's poison in this game. Okay, well, I just kind of want to leave now. Where's the exit? I don't know if this is the exit. Oh my god. Yeah, freaking UFOs. Oh my god. Excuse me? I'm gonna die. Ah! I'm just gonna heal. Get some green drink in me? Maybe? Get some recovery that way? Doesn't heal for a lot, actually. Alright, I'll just use it in the medical thing. More Metaplast, please. Okay. Oh, what? Another one. Well, I have no more bullets. I guess we're leaving. Time to find my way backwards, because I don't know how to get back, to be honest. I'll find that maintenance tunnel thing again. I mean, it should be pretty safe. I've killed all the enemies, though I've noticed that enemies do respawn. So it might be a little bit dangerous heading back, but hopefully not too bad. Oh, okay. We're just leaving, okay? Bye. See you later. Yeah, let me give him that. That, oh yeah, that just goes up. Get out of here. Let me just get some more green drink. These little friggin' worm things. Get out of here. I just want to extract. I just want to extract in my extraction shooter, please. Thank you. Should I grab this? I don't have space for it. Yeah, okay. I don't think about it. Let's just leave. Now, which way is leaving though? Is it this one? I can't see. I'm curious. What's over here? Bombs. What's that? Eh, 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 eh. Okay. Well, I want to see what this was. What's this? Peanuts? Oh, potato chips. Perfect. I was getting hungry. And Cola Spark. Standard option available to citizens. Cola flavored. Cola is said to be commonly created by polar bears, who seem by all accounts docile, intelligent creatures that live in the colder climates. That's actually the opposite. Polar bears will hunt you down and murder you. You know? In fact, polar bears are probably the most dangerous types of bears. Because other bears, they may ignore you because they may not bother trying to kill you because, you know, they're like, might as well just get some fish down the river instead, right? Or eat some berries. But polar bears, they hunt proactively because there's so little resources in, I assume the North Pole. I think that's where polar bears are, right? Like there's so little resources that they will hunt you down and murder you because you're a potential source for food. Actually, other bears might try to kill you because you invade their territory or whatever. Polar bears will actively try to murder you, so they're actually the most dangerous. So I think that's just a very ironic description, but anyway. I don't know if I want to be here. I'm trying to leave, by the way. Like I shouldn't go deeper into dangerous territory. I should leave because I have no more bullets left. I need to head back home so I can put my stuff away. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Is that like one of those? Oh no. Oh my god. Extract, please. Extract, 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 extract. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't pause. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. You kidding me? It can headbutt? Well, that's what you get for like going too long into the goddamn raid. Well, I lost everything. So that's not great. Time to get a gun. Time to get more bullets. Turns out I need a lot of bullets. Let's grab this. This one will grab a bunch of these. That's what I need, a lot of those. Maybe an injury kit. I don't get injured very often though. What's that? Painkillers are not that useful because if you're gonna be injured, you might as well just use a injury kit, not painkillers. Alright. Now I do need to print is body armor if possible. How much it cost? It takes up most of my stuff actually. Oh man. I don't want to do that because that takes so much of my resources. Because I need it for food, you know? I need this for food. I need a lot of printed rations because apparently your character gets really hungry really quickly, as it turns out. And some water. Water seems plenty though. We get plenty of water. I guess that's it. No armor though, which sucks. How do I use this gun? Like this? Okay. Let's try this again. Hello Ilias, by the way. I'm listening to stream while drawing, and you like the many boops and clangs. There's so many sound effects. Yes. Man, this sucks. I lost everything! Well, okay, so this run, I like to get some more public fabrics so that I can make body armor. That's my... that will be my priority. I don't think there's a way to like not like a Souls game where you can like head back to your dead body and grab everything. I wish there was. I mean, the game doesn't say that, so like I assume there isn't a mechanic like that. Man, that's everything. Man. Should have extracted. You know, should have extracted sooner. Oh well. Now we have a bunch of food. You're annoying. Okay, fine, I'll just shoot you. Chucky sticks. Metaplast. Also, oh yeah, that's where the squishy sound was coming from. I was wondering where that was coming from. Or like a... oh, there is. Is it dead? I think it is. Canned peas. Well, now we have so much food. Why did I print so many rations if they're gonna give me so much food in this run? That's annoying. I have too much food. I need fabrics. Injury kit. I don't need it. Man, I got like new armor and everything. I got the thing that heals armor too. I had everything. And the new gun. I was gonna head home to like print the new gun. Or like, you know, scan it or whatever. Now I can't get to... I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Disgusting creature. I'm just gonna freaking stab you. How about that, huh? Screw you. You know, I've lost my patience. I just simply kill everything with my hands. What do I want to drop? You know what? I'll just drop on the printed rations. I assume the chips heal more than the printed rations. I don't know. Why is there so much food? Oh, okay, no, this is not food. This is the medical fabric. Okay, at least there's that. Fine, I'll just do that. But I need public fabrics. That's what I need. So I can print body armor. And then probably next run, I'll probably, assuming this one goes well, probably go to the hospital and do that quest for the NPC. What's this? Oh, public fabric, of course. I don't know what to get rid of. You know, I'll eat my chips. Makes you thirsty though, unfortunately. Oh, okay, this is a trap, but like it's already activated. Let's see. Canned kimchi. Most citizens found the smell unappealing, but found them to be delicious and rather versatile in cooking. Okay. I don't know. I never tried kimchi. I know it's like spicy cabbage, right? The problem is I don't like spicy things in general, so I don't know if I would like it. What's this again? Oh, more public fabric. No, I didn't see. It's hidden behind the goddamn environment. Okay, let me double check. Wait, so I went this way. There's water treatment that way. No. Okay, no. I am going. Yeah, I am making progress. I was thinking like there was another way, but no. It is this way. You always have to go this way. Some of the areas seem kind of linear, you know? I'm sure it can probably get more complicated in the full version of the game. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. So go this way. I don't know. I'm just wandering. I'm just running around. Either I get armor or get more public fabric, and then I extract. Like I have no patience to like do it slowly now because I'm just kind of pissed that I died to that random monster when I had no ammo anymore. Like the extraction was like right there. Like I was like, come on. Like right there. Okay. Let's see, which way? You know, it might be like that, the longer you stay in the raid, maybe more, like, stronger enemies show up. I wonder if, like, that's the case. So maybe that's why you don't want to stay too long. I don't know, I don't have any space anymore. Large printed milk. Let's take that away for now. Slug? No. Public fabric. Okay, that's where I came from, I think. And then this is the way to go deeper. Oh my god. They didn't seem to notice me, so that's why they're not chasing me. Okay, well that guy knows me. Why is it so hard to like melee this guy? That's annoying. Oh, good thing I have healing. You know, it seems like you can't easily switch between stuff. You know, actually, oh yeah, quick slots. I can just do that. Make more room. I forgot about that. Okay. I can't remember, no body armor, by the way. So if I take hits, it's gonna hit a lot. I'm gonna lose much more health. Proximity alerter. Hey, it's back, my old pal. My old pal that like beeps all the time. Great. At least I have that back. Wait, is that? Wait, I don't know which way to go. There's no other way forward? Guess that's it. Might as well eat my canned peas. You know, it heals hunger and also thirst. The ultimate life hack. Just eat a bunch of peas. I don't know. Oh, what was it detecting? Oh, that thing. I didn't even see that. You know, good thing my proximity alerter told me about it. I wouldn't have known. Oh, more of these things. Rail has arrived. You know what? Let's cut our losses and see if I can head home. I might as well grab this back. It's gonna take a while. The rail is gonna be available. Oh, come on. I had my, you know, that was my biggest concern, like having my flashlight out when I want to switch to my knife. I have a leg injury, and the other thing, I have to use both of my injury kits. And the monorail is gonna leave now. I think the monorail's gone. I was trying to head back. Oh, that thing. Can of cabbage. I don't know why I want to wait like 10 minutes, you know? I gotta have to like wait 10 minutes to head back. That's annoying. Whatever, I'll just like... I don't know, I'll just head deeper then. I was gonna head back, but like then the monorail just left, so... Might as well just head back this way. I'm hoping maybe I can use the maintenance tunnel again. I have to get the key card though. I feel like that's like luck-based tunnel is always guaranteed. You always get a key card so you can activate the tunnel so they can leave. Not sure. Oh yeah, I had this. I put that there, I think. Okay, which way is the maintenance tunnel again? I think I've been here already. Oh, it's the trap again. The trap is already used, though. Medical fabric. Hazer drone? Okay. And caloric converter. A medical gadget designed to induce the energy burning process and accelerate it without risking potential system shock from common with Re technology. The metabolizing process is quickened and the user will experience a burst of energy along with rapid regeneration of damaged cells. However, most people use it for losing weight. Okay. I mean, isn't it's super Ozempic. Burns calories to gain energize and regeneration. Oh, interesting. So I can heal up using my calories. What's this though? When riots broke out... What? It's still on. Oh, you can have it in your inventory? And it beeps anyway. That's interesting. I just want to read this though, without the beeping. When riots broke out in Habs, BCS agents needed a companion to non-lethally subdue malcontents that could threaten from any angle. The drone can detect and deliver short but stunning shocks, buying crucial time for the agent to be able to respond. Stuns up to 2 targets. Okay. Seems useful. Would have been useful at one time when I got surrounded. Okay, let's just use this for a bit. Oh, I think it uses automatically. Okay, or not automatically, but use it like a consumable, just one time. Of course, it uses my stuff, but I have a lot of like food, so I might as well use it. That heals me up for a little bit, tops me off. Takes a lot of inventory space though, which is not great. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to put it here. Turn on, turn on. There you go. Shells. And a gun. Put the shells are here, I guess. Magazine. Huh. Oh, this is a... Well, the shells are not useful, but this is for the short stug. Uses light rounds. The WZI, like this is a parody of the Uzi, was a popular design, one of the first to be recreated by unsanctioned designers, not particularly for its merit, but rather for sentimental values. It was submitted to be included in the personal fabrication license for approved citizens, but was disqualified for its concealability, capacity, and fire rate. It's not allowed. It's too gangsta. You hold it sideways, you know, and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, stun him. Yeah, stun him. Ooh, light rounds. I mean, that's exactly what I needed to put in this magazine. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, you know what I was saying about the last game, right? How like putting bullets into a magazine? That's kind of like what I want, actually. You know? The extra... you know, piece of realism, I guess, because that's what you would do. And if one of filled magazines, you just put the bullets in the magazine, exactly like that. Stunning these little slug things. Limited ration. And is that armor? Armor! Hooray! I get armor, even though I lost it the first time. Huh. Only prevents pierce defense, mostly, though. Not useful for, like, melee, seems like. It's mainly made for like, bullets. Interesting. I'll see the description. Okay, CTA ballistic vents. Light and subtle, this bulletproof vest was primarily used by CTA agents. It provided excellent protection against firearms without trading away mobility due to covering only the most vital areas. Interesting. Well, at least I have some armor now. Medium rounds. There. More public fabric, which is nice. Well, I needed the public fabric in the first place to get armor, but I already have armor now. Orange drink. Hopefully I don't run into any traps on the ground. Haven't happened to me yet, besides the tutorial, I guess. I feel like when you're running around for monsters and everything, he might not pay attention, you know? Water. Oh, there's a trap somewhere. I don't see it though. Is it that thing? I wonder if it's that thing. What's that? Just a monster. Again, the most annoying part is that monsters don't get affected by the traps. What? Oh, what? That can happen? I did not know that. What? I did not know that could happen. Is that how it works? Is that how the infestation works? Okay, you can just shoot it. I didn't know that. That's what. I didn't think that's how it works, but I guess it does. How it works. Crazy. That's where the zombies come from. I guess infected. Oh. Excuse me. I can't leave though because I need the access key card. Man. That's annoying. And of course, the monorail is not going to be here. Like, by the time I get to it, it's not going to be available. I don't know. Oh. What? Get out of here. Oh, nothing. Okay, I was expecting items. I could, like, cut through the hospital again, but the hospital is scary, is the problem. You know the issue? The issue is that the hospital is scary. It has, like, UFO things. I don't like it. I can't see. Die, okay. Rail has arrived, even though I'm not there. Painkillers? Doesn't help me right now. What is this place, by the way? This is like nice looking. Is this the nice apartments? Is this where the rich people live? I don't know. Armor repair kit. Man, this just takes up too much space is the problem, you know? Okay, just quiet down for a bit. Let's see. Let's get some canned kimchi. A little bit of water. Let's see what's inside this little box. It is a marker dispenser. I don't know if it's worth it. We had that last time, and it's like, well, it's okay utility-wise, but not essential, you know? Oh. Exploding things. Good thing my stun drone works to just stun them. Let's see, it needs to be recharged, right? So it needs public fabric, so I might as well feed it. Feed the drone. Feed it! Delicious. I feed my pet drone. Actually pretty useful. It will be useful when those like hard enemies show up and freaking headbutt me. I can at least use my drone to like, at least stall for some time. Oh, another ballistic vest. It's the same one actually. Well, I mean, might as well, I guess. Get like a new one. Another armor repair kit. Know how useful that is. I don't need to repair it right now. Ooh, a gun. A piper. A crude but cheap long slug designed specifically to not be detected by security features of standard printers by using household parts that are printed separately. After a high-profile assassination, the exploit was fixed by preventing printing of specific items instead of forcing citizens to rely on a lengthy queue for minor hab repairs. Or instead forcing, okay. So instead of getting like normal household stuff, they just force citizens to like not be able to print certain parts, I guess. I mean, that's kind of like in real life. I mean, I think certain things, you know, are restricted because you could use it to like make dangerous things, I guess. So I guess it's impossible to like ban everything. I don't know. Piper. I mean, is it useful? Do I have light rounds? I don't have light rounds. Well, I have 10 light rounds. I mean, is it useful to get this gun right now? How useful is it? It's just kind of like this. Hmm. This might be more useful though. I don't love SMGs though. For some reason I have a bias against SMGs. I think it's because of first-person shooters, especially like PvP first-person shooters. It just reminds me of people who like spray SMGs, you know, and they're like spam at you. And then they kill you because they just simply spam the, you know, the weapon. Ah, man, I don't have enough space to grab it though. Man, I want to get it, but I could replace it with my other guns. But I want to keep my guns. How long is this? 3 spaces? Okay, might as well at least drink this. I want to keep this too. It takes up so much space, but I'm gonna keep that. I wish I had more inventory, you know? Fine, I'll just throw that away. I gotta throw something else away. Well, I have plenty of like, I have a big milk, you know, big milk. So I guess I don't really need this orange spark, even though it is probably very delicious. In fact, well, might as well drink this then. Oh, might as well, well, okay, might as well just use this. It's a bit of a waste, but at least it does something. I'm gonna make space for this. There you go. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's another chest in here. And I have space for this. The gun. It's a Carson rotor stug. An outdated stug from the prefab area. Da-da-da-da. Oh. I think, yeah, I think we already have one of these. In fact, I think this is the tutorial weapon, you know? Use heavy rounds. I don't have any heavy rounds. I mean, is it worth getting? It's not new, so we don't need to, like, even scan it, so... might as well just leave it here. Unity. Oh, interesting. Is that a shortcut, I wonder? Oh, is that a shortcut? Dark Souls a shortcut? You know, I was saying something about a Souls-like. Well, I think that was the previous game, actually. Saying how, like, it was a Souls-like. Now this is a Souls-like. A freaking shortcut? Crazy. It seems to lead back to the monorail. Possibly. Which is nice. Right, because it's from the other side. I'm gonna have to wait 4 minutes for the monorail to come back, though. It seems like. So, might as well explore. Might as well get some more loot while I'm here. Green drink. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I can put stuff in the quick slot. You know, the quick slot is just an extra item space, really. At the end of the day. More of this. I keep getting this ballistic vest. Oh, medical fabric. I want that. You know, I want to get as many fabrics as I can. Fabrics is what you use to, like, make more items, you know? Also, what's that? Why is it... I notice sometimes when I go in, I see a little bit of, like, an extra room. Is there actually something up there? I can't get up there directly, though, so I don't know. Check the fridge. Nothing here. And nothing here. Just a really dirty bathroom. You see, it says it's, what's that? I don't know. Is that like just a weird effect of the game? Because they're like preloading other rooms or something? Cola Spark. You know, I kind of wish we could just use items, you know? Because I don't have space here, I might as well just use an item. But, I don't know. Swap it like that. Drink some cola. Actually increase my hunger meter. I mean, I guess soda does have calories. What's this? More medical fabric? And what's this? Shells. Okay. Actually, more shells. Rail arriving. Alright, I think it's time to leave. Well, one more. You know, one more. Oh, okay. Well, this is probably, yeah, it probably leads to the hospital. Which we were kind of there before. And of course, we unlocked the shortcut, so now we can go this way if we wanted to. But I think it's time to leave. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time and keep going. Even though my inventory is, like, full. We're just gonna wait for the train. You know, typical waiting for the train while you're commuting back home, you know. And sometimes, randomly, there's just like crowds of people that go at the same time, and it gets super crowded. And there's like delays. And like, it gets really uncomfortable because you're just shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of people. You know, but oh well. And sometimes there's crazy people. You know, sometimes I don't know. I don't want to be too dismissive, but like sometimes there's homeless crazy people, probably on drugs, doing weird shit. You know. And sometimes they're like literally sleeping on the train, and they take up like 3 seats. You know, but it's annoying. Oh well. Kind of like a symptom of society, more so than, you know, blaming homeless people themselves. But oh well. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to. Well, we survived, so that's great. Time to scan. Boop. Boop. Oh, don't drop that. I keep dropping it. No, stop it. Put these in the bank. Finally, we keep some stuff, you know. Scan this orange drink. Scan that already. Scan the gun. No, scan that already. Scan this canned tuna. Tuna. I really like tuna, actually. I really like salmon. I really like tuna, actually. Seems like a lot of people don't like fish, but I do. I don't know, it's just delicious. Like a tuna salad sandwich. It's like, really delicious to me. Alright, scan everything. Scan this curry. Scan this gun. Okay. Well, time to put some stuff away. I feel like we don't need all of this. I'm gonna split this down. I have to manually drag everything, you know? That's annoying. Excuse. But let's see. What do we want to use? I kind of want to just try this out and just have that on. In which case, I need light rounds. Another magazine would be nice, but I guess I can print more magazines. Let's put that away. Put this away. Put that gun away. Oh, this takes up a lot of space. Well, I don't know. Well, we'll probably want to keep some food, because we're going to use it anyway. Might as well keep it. Again, I wish it turned this sideways, you know? I don't like it when it's like, I don't know, for some reason I don't like it when it's vertical. Can I just turn it sideways? You could just turn the milk sideways, right? Green drink. I guess I can do that. You know, I guess because this takes 2 spaces, putting it here is actually better. Because it takes up less space. Overall, you know? This curry there, you know, quick curry, quick slot curry, very important. In emergencies, eat this curry. I don't want to drop it. Put it here. Again, I kind of wish I could just press one button and then swat instead of dragging everything. That'd be nice. All right. Fabricate. So what do we need? Well, for one, we need bullets. Number one thing is bullets. So this takes light rounds. So we will take light rounds. Like so. We probably want a magazine as well. At least a few. Okay. Well, what are these fabrics, by the way? I don't know what the I assume military fabrics? We have a bunch. Wow, this is like manually doing this. It's gonna take a bit. I guess it's fine. I mean, I like the idea of manually putting the bullets in the magazines. And I guess we'll print like a few of these. There you go. We have plenty of bullets from our Uzi, basically. It's a Woozie, but actually it's a Uzi. Not my first choice. I don't know, for some reason, SMGs, again, like, it reminds me of, like, PvP and how, like, you know, it's like the noob weapon or whatever. Oh yeah, I should scan that. But, you know, it's the best choice we have right now, so we're gonna use it. Let's see. Canned tuna. How much that costs? You know what? Oh, we need more water, actually. Milk. Is milk better than the water ration? It costs more, though. I imagine it's better, but still. Curry. A savory mix of goopy, spicy sauce and rice. It was said that there were numerous types of curries in the pre-war world, but unfortunately, this one was the only one to survive. Potatoes and the orange things makes for a hearty meal for anyone. Orange things. I guess in this world, people don't know what carrots are. How unfortunate. To live in a world where people don't know what carrots are. Crazy. Let's see. Well, tuna in a can. Let's see. So food here. Who's here? Let's print a couple of these. And canned tuna. Okay, fine, another one of these. I just have them nice and like organized. All right. We have almost everything is planned. You know what? I'm not gonna use this gun anyway. Not right now. I could reprint it anytime I want, so eat up. I said eat up. No? Eat up. How do I feed this thing? Oh, there you go. I have to hold it over it. What does that give me? It gives me public fabrics. Okay. That's not a bad trade, I guess. There you go. Well, I just want to do that because I can. Also, I wonder what's better, this or this? So this is better against firearms, and this is better against, like, just melee stuff. I'm mostly gonna be fighting enemies like zombies, you know? They're not gonna shoot me. Like, they're not have guns, is the thing. Well, whatever. I don't gotta think about it too much. I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's already been 4.5 hours in terms of stream total, but I want to finish that quest first. Before I finish the stream and finish playing the demo, I want to do that one quest involving the hospital. So apparently, the NPC, Kyo, was it? Or Kyo? Is it Kia? Like a type of car brand. She said there was something in the hospital that she left for her parents, or her parents left for her, I think. So I want to see what that's up. Or rather, I don't know what that sentence was, but I want to see what's up with that, rather. I'm trying to say. There's freaking UFOs in here, though. Freaking UFOs. They're crazy. Oh, come on. Why take so many hits? Okay. Took so long to kill it. So what the heck is that? I don't know. What? It has a shield? Okay. It's fucking dead now. Also, time to manually put the bullets in my magazine because I don't want to reload. I just want to like I just want to do this. It's gonna be very tedious to do that every single time, but I don't know. Let's see. Hospitech. I mean, I do want to go in there, right? Hold on, what's this? Chocolate milk, chalky milk. Its demand was so high that the algorithm tagged the schematic as a luxury print, requiring more fabric than it was actually necessary to print. The chocolate milk tax was the spark that lit the first half-wide protests recorded. The tax still remains to this day. What? The chalky milk tax? What? How dare they? Ooh, another Uzi magazine. Just happened to have another one, I guess. Large choco milk. Crazy. Feeling a touch peckish. Might as well eat my printed ration and drink my printed water ration as well. Apparently, you see these symbols, by the way, so the monorail is back there, and then that leads somewhere else, but obviously it's not, you know, accessible. So I wonder what that means. What is that? What is that symbol? I'm not sure. Let me guess. I can't access. Oh, what? Wait, I can? Oh, here we go. I mean, this is what she wanted, actually. A package for Kyo. No, it doesn't fit. Hold on. It's a big box. All right. Time to head back. That was easy. I thought I had to like go into the hospital. I thought I had to go through a whole bunch of like a big adventure through the hospital, fighting 5 million zombies and a giant super zombie that like shoots laser beams. But no, it's like in front of the hospital. You know, I thought it was like all the way in the back or something. Anyway. Oh, that's my flashlight. Oops. Again, I don't know. I mean, obviously, maybe it's intentional, but like, I feel like it's a very easy mistake to make, and I kind of wish melee and flashlight were 2 different buttons. You know? I kind of wish melee was, I don't know, not like aiming like this, but just like a slash. Like you press a button and then you melee. That's it. Instead of having like be like its own weapon, you have to switch to it and everything. I don't know. I mean, I guess it might make it too easy. I mean, the whole point of having the flashlight and the knife be a separate thing, obviously, I think is because you want it to be suspenseful in like dark areas, so you can't just have your melee out at the same time as your flashlight, but I don't know. I just feel like it would be nice to just have it as a separate button. Anyway, Amazon delivery, I got your package. You have no idea how much this means to me, thank you. I don't need delivery account anymore, or I don't need the delivery account anymore. Feel free to use it. Okay, what can I use the delivery system for? It's mainly for delivering packages across Habs. But sometimes when I don't want to carry something back home, I send it to myself. Or leave myself a little treat when I go to the entertainment district. It's very useful. Interesting. So I guess now I have access to that thing that said I don't have access to. You need any other help? Well, there is something. Oh, you always need something, Kyo. I would like to get out of here. I want to find my family, see if they're okay. But there's no way I'd survive. Could you teach me to be more like you? Ah, sure, why not? Thank you. So first, I'd like to see how you do it. Take the picoder. Sorry if it's a little creepy. And record yourself doing whatever you're doing out there. Well, the picoder is equipped in the gadget slot and on. Kill 20 enemies and loot 10 containers. Okay. That's interesting. I have to put it on, though. I can't use this one. Make sure you press the red button. Funny, there's so many quests involved. I didn't realize there's so many quests involving this. I thought it was gonna be like a one and done deal. But apparently you have to record TikToks and Instagram of you murdering zombies and looting stuff. Remember to turn on. Hi guys, what's up? Welcome to my YouTube channel. And today in this post-apocalyptic society, I'm gonna freaking murder a bunch of guys. Whee! Well, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, I feel like doing this might take another, like, hour or so. I don't know. I might return to this demo, actually. I don't know. It was kind of fun. I kind of want to play more. Maybe I should just wait for the full game. I don't know. But I feel like I feel like that's it. You know, I don't want to like do more only because well, I usually end it now. You know, I usually end it like around 4 hours. So it's already been like 40 minutes over. And I feel like if I play more, it's gonna be at least like another hour or 2 hours, which I'd rather save for like another time. I don't know. It depends. I definitely wanna like. Well, anyway, this is like the end of the demo, but like, basically, I want more, basically. Actually, that was kind of fun. I liked it. I mean, maybe it's because I don't play a lot of extraction shooters, but like, you know, it was kind of devastating, obviously, when I freaking lost everything. I do kind of wish there was a mechanic to maybe get at least some of the stuff back. Maybe there's some kind of mechanic later, you know? Maybe some kind of gadget that like gives you insurance or something. I don't know, but I kind of wish there was a way to get all your stuff back, or at least some of the stuff back, you know? But oh well. I mean, that's the point of the game though, right? That's why it's risky to just stay out for so long. When you have no more ammo and then everyone kills you, you lose all your stuff. That's kind of like the thrill, you know, of an extraction shooter. You can lose everything, you know, and that's why you want to leave early so you keep your stuff and like have like meta progression, kind of like a roguelike, right? Because there's permanent upgrades, like a printing system. So obviously, like once you get an item, you technically keep it as long as you get enough fabrics to like reprint it, right? So like you don't lose it forever. So it kind of like I kind of like that idea because like it prevents you from hoarding everything forever, which I definitely would do actually. Like if you get like an item that's like, how do you say, like you can't like, or it's like one of a kind, you know, and then once you use it, it's gone forever. Like I would just never use it. I would just keep it in my storage forever until the end of time and just never use it, you know? It's my retirement fund. It's my retirement health potions, you know? It's there, so I never use it. Kind of like the divine blessings in Dark Souls, you know? It's like one-time use. I'm like, nope, I'll just never use it. But I do like the mechanic where like if you do finally find like a cool item, you can like just buy it back, basically. You just have to find it first, right? And that's kind of like the cool part. That's the whole point of like going inside the places and looting and trying to see if you get new cool stuff and then try to get out, right? I don't know. I actually like this. I actually like this little idea. I guess what else I want to mention? I mean the pixel art style and obviously the anime-ish characters are cool. Again, I'm a sucker for like, for some reason, like cutesy anime character design, but then, you know, they're in like a hellish environment where monsters murder them. I don't know why, but I don't know. I swear it's not a fetish thing. But like, for some reason that is engaging. I don't know. Like if it was anyone else, like I don't know, if you played like as Doom guy or something, it just wouldn't be as interesting to me. I don't know, because if you're Doom guy, you're already Doom guy. You're like a big, strong Doom guy, okay? And it's more like a power fantasy, right? I mean, that I feel like that's the difference to me anyway. Like a power fantasy versus like an actual true like survival game. Which, funnily enough, like I don't love survival games only because of two things: inventory management becomes annoying, and secondly, like sometimes at a certain point becomes an action game. You know, I like it when it's more. I don't know. Like I feel like such a journalist, but like when it's more like a Souls game, you know, when it feels dangerous, when it feels like you could die at any time, and you survive more so because of your game knowledge, right? Because you get better at the game more so than you just like, I don't know, just one shot everything with like a super punch or something. I don't know, but like it feels like you're actually in danger, if that makes sense. And you know, I think it works, like the whole like extraction kind of genre, because you really do feel like if you die, then you lose everything, right? So the stakes are high, kind of like a permadeath, like a pseudo permadeath kind of thing, but not really, because you do respawn. So I mean, the biggest fear would be like you get soft lock, I guess, if you like you die too many times, you keep losing everything, and then now you don't have anything but your knife. But I guess even with starting from the knife, you know, I guess you would just grind your way up again. I don't know. Anyway, but oh yeah, I was gonna mention, yeah, right, the meta progression, right? The whole idea that you can get upgrades, which I never got actually. I don't know how to get upgrades. Like you have to get like certain things, a certain resource to get upgrades. I don't think I ever got it. Right? Because you get the purple stuff. I don't know what the purple stuff is. I don't. It doesn't say. When I hover over it, you know, it doesn't say anything. So I don't know what the purple stuff is. But I assume, you know, the more you play the game, the more items you like try to gather, and the more items you scan, you know, it does make things easier in the sense that you're progressing, right? Because it's kind of like a roguelike. Does the story page even say that it's a roguelike? I don't know if it says it's a roguelike, but you know, it's like a roguelike in that sense, because there is a meta progression aspect to it. You know, I was gonna say as well, the map is actually pretty big. You know, I thought the biggest thing about the idea of like going to the same map over and over again. I mean, this is a demo, so like, I mean, it says here there's gonna be apparently even more areas. I don't know, but um, the thing is about like going to like a map over and over again. I was wondering like, oh, you know, does it get boring eventually, right? Because you just go back to the same area over and over again. It doesn't seem like there's much to it if it's small, but actually it feels pretty big. I don't know. There's some like a lot of areas to explore. It seems like there's like shortcuts, like freaking Dark Souls shortcuts, you know. So you end up looping around, actually making progress in the map, and therefore like when you head back into the map, there's like basically checkpoints, you know, basically. I don't know. Again, I think this game was interesting. I liked it overall, and I probably will get the full game, depending if it's less than $10. I don't know. Well, it depends. I guess we'll see. I'll see what kind of the full game is like and how much content there is. I guess the only thing that I didn't love, again, I already mentioned already, but like this kind of aiming system. I don't know. I wish it just wasn't like this. Maybe a different kind of animation, I'm not sure, but it just looks goofy like this. It takes away from the suspense when you are aiming like this. I don't know. It looks goofy to me. You know, you crane all your neck all the way down here, and then you crane your neck all the way up here, and it's just kind of goofy looking. I don't know how you would fix it. Like, I don't know. Instead of like this, you know, I would just simply have it like your character aiming with the gun itself and not moving their entire body. You know, they're like looking a little bit, but like not like all the way, maybe. And like they're aiming at it, they look through the sights of the gun instead of like doing all this. Or maybe like instead of like, well, I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but like obviously it would have to rebalance the entire mechanics. But like instead of like aiming like this, it would just be aiming like this, just aiming in front of you, or otherwise crouching and then shooting, right? Just like, again, like Metroid or something, right? I don't know, but either that or even like auto lock on, you know? I mean, maybe you make things too easy, maybe it wouldn't work, but like maybe auto lock on as well, right? Instead of having your character like woo 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 woo, you know, it would just auto lock on. Just hold down the button and auto lock on to an enemy, kind of like in Dark Souls, and then you just shoot, right? You just boop boop boop, and you switch targets, boop boop boop. You know, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I just don't like this. This reminds me of like old shitty Flash games, you know. And not all of them are shitty, but like it just makes me think low quality. I don't know. That's my only gripe, and it's a very personal, subjective gripe. I don't know. But otherwise, like other things would be nice. Like again, like you can crouch, but I wish you like again crouch shoot. I don't know why you can't just crouch and shoot, because it'd be nice to like hit like the smaller enemies, especially with like your knife. Like I don't know if they aim like this. This is just awkward. Why can't I just crouch and then slash? You know, I can't really do that. It seems like. I don't know. And oh yeah, and more animations would be nice too. Like reloading animations would be nice too. Like I don't like this. Like what is this? You know, I want my character to actually reload the gun, put it in the magazine in the gun. It'll be. It doesn't have to be too complicated even. It could even just be like this, the same thing, and then your character is just doing something with their hands, you know? It could not even be that specific. It could just be like the same animation, but, you know, at least something, you know? Just to, I don't know, just to add a little bit of immersion instead of just standing there and then watching a meter go up. But, you know, obviously maybe because it's a demo, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why there's no animation yet, because they haven't had the time to put in the animation. Maybe there's already planning on doing that. I don't know, but either way, at least the demo, it seemed to be missing. So, yeah, just more animations, really. Real animation, using items, animation, eating, you know, healing, that kind of thing. I think, at least for me, adds a bit more, I don't know what the word is, but like, more immersion, basically. Makes it feel more engaged. But anyway, I guess that's it. Can I go by the main menu? Vending Boy Games. Oh yeah, I guess there's a feedback thing. What happens if I click on it? It goes to a Google form. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll fill this out on my own time. Did I beat the demo? I mean, what do you consider beating? I don't know. Like, you mean beating all the side quests? Or the quest of Kyo, maybe? Possibly. I don't know, I might come back to this game just to beat that that part of the quest, actually. Who knows? Anyway. But I think that'll be it for today. Yeah. So that was interesting. Hope01 and the other game that I played, Zero Clearance. Anime girls with guns. I don't know. Just happened to be the theme for today. But yeah. Interesting games, interesting demos. But I think, let me just do that. Again, that'll be it for today. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. I guess next week, assuming I somehow don't get sick again, you know, because I hate getting sick. I don't know. I mean, isn't that just normal? Isn't it just normal to hate getting sick? I don't like getting sick. It's annoying because you don't get to, you're just sick and you can't do anything. But yeah, next week I'm going to probably return to that, you know, digital circus dating simulator just to finish the Jack's route. I don't know how much is left, but I like to finish it, and that's what I'll do next week probably, and then probably play some other games. Who knows? If I feel like it, I might come back to Hope01 as well. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I don't know. It depends if I feel like it. But there you go. Again, thanks for watching, and I guess until next time, see you then.